cool, there we go. I was gonna get started right when I first started streaming, and then, so we're across the street from a church, right? Like, we just moved into this house. So we only have, like, 3 neighbors, because across the street is, like, a huge campus, and then across the other street is a church, and then we have the people that rent behind us, and then we have, like, a creek, and then our next closest neighbor. So it's very isolated, but apparently today the church across the street decided to do some sort of welding truck. I don't know how to describe it. It just says ironworking on the side of the truck that's parked in their parking lot across the street, which has decided to be extremely loud and spooked the hell out of me. So I just ran around the entire house trying to see what the sound was. And then I opened the window that's like right in front of my computer that I usually have closed because it gets really, really bright. And they're just over there, just having their merry time. So we're a little bit late today, and you're probably going to hear them off and on. Unfortunately, there's nothing I could do about that. I can't exactly just go over there and say, like, hey guys, stop making noise at 10 o'clock in the morning. be a little bit rude. And the church people really don't bother us for the most part. Except like a couple of times on the weekend, like this weekend they decided to have their mass outside for some reason. But we typically just leave each other alone, so I don't want to go over there and like make enemies either. So I think we're just gonna have to deal with the occasional brrr, which really scared me this morning. So, but yeah, so that's what we're dealing with. So we'll just leave them be and let them do their thing. So if you hear any of it, I apologize, but at least it'll be a little bit funny. Just to hear, like, some industry that I guess we could probably hear from Banished anyway. So, but yeah, went back to Banished. RimWorld was fun, but, I just feel like Banished gets a lot more people. Just because it's, like, a chill game, and you can just hang out. RimWorld is, like, extremely adventure oriented, and I think for this early in the morning I think it's probably better to do some Banished instead, and maybe we'll just leave RimWorld for like Saturday nights or something like that and have that be one of our long plays. But so yeah, we're going back to this, so let's take a look and we'll go over what's been happening in the past couple. So in the past couple of plays, we actually hit a huge multitude of food here, if you could see. We've actually put a stoppage to some of the food industries, so we don't have as many crop fields being plowed anymore. We also built a very large cemetery recently that is slowly starting to fill up with graves. You know, that's just generally what's going to happen. We have been having a little bit of a wood issue, so we did start this forester lodge over here, which has been pretty much just planting trees that we had pretty much cleared out. We're also working on oh, it stopped raining. We also are working on expanding a little bit out this way. We have a little hunting cabin over here eventually, since we seem to keep getting a lot of deer over here. And also over here sometimes. As we can see, here's some. We don't really need the food at this point, but I am kind of hoping for some nomads. Excuse me. Kind of hoping for some nomads pretty soon. As we can see, we have about 45 citizens. Of those, only 15 are children. And we do have several houses that are filled with, like, Johannan, who is 80 years old. So our population is slowly aging, and unfortunately we have to work around the fact that we had lost a huge majority of our population at one point due to starvation. So, we are going to be kind of iffy for a little bit until we get some people in, but currently we have no nomads showing up. They could just wander in randomly. There's no rhyme or reason to it. So we just have to wait. But yeah, so that's what's been going on. We did build the boarding house, so that's all finished. We have the quarry being worked on. What else do we have going on? We're exploiting some more of the resources that are over here. 1 second. Okay, I'm hoping that'll fix my throat for a bit. But we're trying to exploit some of the resources that are over here. We did pretty much clear out a good majority of where we were. As we can see, it's pretty empty now. So I don't want to keep sending the farmers in the winter all the way down here to have to cart everything back. So until we start moving out this way, I think we'll wait and start working over here, because it's going to be a little bit easier to send them over there to drop off for here. So, especially because now they can cut across the fields, since there isn't anything that'll be impeding them. So, but yeah, so we should have a good majority of our food still. Perfect. So at this point, we're just trying to stockpile some resources. Like, for example, we desperately need some herbs. We definitely need clothes. The tailor has been working, but unfortunately we have no textiles. So, trying to get more of the deer killed, to have more of the pelts, to turn into more clothes. So everything is like a balancing act of like rock, paper, scissors at this point, now that we actually have the food, so that we're no longer starving. But we also have to keep watch, because the second that we invite nomads, they're probably going to bring disease, and they're probably going to eat a lot of the food, and then we'll have to have more houses, and then, so it continues. So, but yeah, so we will let this little town continue to flourish and do their best. We do have one additional laborer still, which is going to be very helpful. We only have one builder, however, but we do have pretty much all the other industries pretty much set. I think we'll also probably set an herbalist over here, considering that our health is fairly low. For some reason, we're 98% clothed. Who isn't wearing clothes? Anyway, so somebody, okay, now we're 100% clothed. I don't know who wasn't wearing anything. We do have our schoolhouse operating, but we did have to shut it down for a while when we had pretty much everybody dying out. So we'll let the hunting cabin be built, and then after that we can focus on... Oh, Patrice the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. Lottily has replaced Patrice as a stonecutter. Oh no! Patrice has been like our star MVP for quite a while, so that's actually really depressing. So some crazy deaths like that will happen pretty periodically. I know that we had, I think it was one of the Hatties had died in childbirth, and now Patrice the stonecutter was just killed by a rock. So they actually recommend not doing the quarry, just because your pawns can pretty much get killed randomly, just whenever in this game. So, and without warning, just like that, and there's nothing you can do about it, it's just gonna happen. So, unfortunately, Patrice is just gone. So, oh no! Now who will take care of everything in our entire town? Oh no. Okay, so Lottily has replaced as the stonecutter. Oh dear. Where was Patrice living? I feel like Patrice was somewhere around over here. Was it with Benny? Patrice was so easily replaced, and it's so depressing. Unfortunately, the town is going to have to go on. So I did take away one of the vendors just so that we'll have a laborer just for instances like that. So, unfortunately, Patrice has now joined us in our little cemetery over here. I always like putting it next to the chapel. I feel like it kind of fits. And then when they do go to idle, especially the children, they'll idle in here. They'll idle over by the wells. So we have a couple of them randomly placed. Okay, a child named Hershelton was born. Okay. It's a strange name, but okay. I like having the little places for them to idle at various points, just because otherwise then they'll go and idle and they have to go all the way across the entirety of the world, which then means that they're not producing as much stuff because they're spending all their time walking from home to idle, to work, to idle, to back home when they're hungry, and etc., etc. So yeah, so we need some firewood. How are we doing with logs? We're doing fairly okay. Firewood actually isn't in here as well, so let's see what we have. Okay, so we have none, which is probably part of our issue. I kind of want to build a second woodcutter. We won't be able to place anybody there anytime soon, unfortunately. But we should be able to put that up. Okay, so we'll only lose a little bit of house space, so that's okay. But once we have that up, and then whenever we do get some nomads that'll join us randomly, then we could just start that. So now the farmers can't work on their fields this year, so they should be actually heading over to work on some more of these gathering of the resources for us. Okay, so it looks like we've chopped down a lot of these trees, but we've planted some too. So before, this was actually completely desolate. There were no trees, so I'm actually glad that the Forester Lodge did work out for us. So, and Savio has become a student. Perfect. Hopefully we'll have somebody else as well-versed as Patrice who will take his place. Okay, the reserve of firewood is low, and the reserve of logs is low. That's because we are building this hunting cabin, so I think some of the logs are going to end up going over here. And we do have a lot of houses. It might be worth it to upgrade to a stone house at some point for some of these. I suppose we could do this for Johannan. She is 81 years old. So let's try it. Let's see. So it looks like they're going to remove all of the storage that's there. I've never actually seen what happens when you upgrade the houses, so I'm just curious. So does that mean... Okay, so she did go over to the boarding house, so... I wonder if we could start doing that with some of these who are extremely old, like in Mundo and Princesca. Or Warden and Rianne, or Adis over here still, who is still our physician. It will take... Oh, a Mary Beth has become an adult and is working as a laborer. So let's replace our vendor for now. Okay, so it's being demolished. Oops, and I closed out of that. We needed that. Come back. So it looks like it's going to be completely demolished, and then we will gain back the resources. See, I wasn't sure about it. I wasn't sure if they would like keep the existing foundation and just start from there or anything like that. I've never actually done this before. Because now we do actually have some logs and we do have plenty of stone, so... Okay, so they kept the stone. How was there a... Okay. So it was just an obstruction they had to remove. So So it looks like we don't really get back a lot of the resources, so I'm not sure if it's really worth it to do a lot of this, or if it would be more worth it just to build some stone houses. So the stone houses in particular, it costs a lot of stone, but it has more warmth, so then you don't need as much of the firewood, especially because we have... Okay, iron is low. How much iron does it need? I believe I set some iron over here to be taken up. Yes, so there is some. We have not built that mine over here yet. Way over here. So it's going to be pretty far. That will be able to give us some iron. We could also do it for coal. Kind of want to kick Adis out of here and do the same thing here. Let's do that. Oh, now Johannan is the physician. Adis is getting something to eat. A child named Shimmersel? Shemarsel? Shemarsel. There we go. So over in the boarding house, where we do have some food for them. So, but especially because there's only one of them living there, I think it's not as bad for the displacement. So maybe as we start having a couple of people, oh, we can get rid of the blacksmith for now. Once we start having a couple of people really aging, that then we could just go ahead and upgrade their houses. So let's put a pause to the hunting cabin, and we already put a pause to the woodcutter. So let's see what the builders are doing. I'm gonna make sure everything that isn't a house is paused. Perfect. Great. Houstony has become a student. Good job, Houstony. Uh-oh. Rhiannon the herbalist has died of old age. Laureline has replaced Rhiannon as the herbalist. Oh no! I believe she lived over here. Yes, so now Johannan has moved in with Warden. So that actually works out, because then we'll have one less person in the boarding house for now. I believe once they all leave the boarding house, I think the food gets left behind. We'll have to check. But so this should be able to be built here fairly soon. And then we can start working on this one. So then we'll be able to use a lot less firewood in comparison. I would still like the second woodcutter, even if it's just paused. How are we doing with logs? It says we're low. We have 7. We have used 182, it looks like. Yes, we've used 182. So I'm not surprised, considering that we have been building a lot this year. We did build this. We have been building over here. We built the Forester Lodge. So... So unfortunately, once this house is built, Adis is going to move back in over there, I believe. I believe we don't have a lot of students that are available. Seems like we have a lot of females and not a lot of males. So that might actually be a little bit of an issue, at least for a bit. Reynardo. And then Savino, but I don't think they're gonna let the 11-year-old go and live off with some random female. But I don't know, this game has done some weird stuff, so. And we should be done with this, and then let's see who moves in. 98%. Come on, builder, where are you? Okay, the reserve of firewood is low again, and logs are low again. Thank you, Verlina, for all of your work. And there we go, Adis has moved back in. So now we don't have anybody in the boarding house, so I believe all of this food is just going to sit here. So now this should actually use up a lot less firewood. Oh, and it is early spring and it is still snowing. I missed that one year where it was just winter the whole way through and there was not a single bit of snow. This game does always make me feel so cold though. It just seems like a nice warm, soft, like snowy blanket just covers everything and then I'm just like, oh, now I'm cold. But okay, so we have this wooden house being demolished now. So that actually works. Okay, so firewood and logs are low again. So it might take a little bit for this house to actually be built, just because we don't have any logs. And the farmers should actually be going back to work here pretty soon. Who is this? Okay, Mariki the laborer is going and picking up some logs for us, so... Oh, and we have a little baby deer over here. Oh, we have quite a few baby deer. So yeah, I would like an herbalist over here, probably. Yeah. And this house is now demolished. Okay, good, so we will get some logs from there. And we have some logs over here being dropped off to the woodcutter. Oh, Verlina has now moved from the builder to being a woodcutter. And we still have plenty of tools, I believe. Yes, we have 50 tools. We're still waiting on some more clothes. Oh, and of course, this house is now cold. So we're waiting on the firewood for over there, and logs are low again. And firewood is low again. Figures. So our hunting cabin over here isn't doing too well. So let's go back to working on this cabin. Hopefully the laborer should go over there. Oh, Gideon Drew has become a student. Perfect. Hopefully the laborer should go over there and start ripping up some of this. I wonder if putting another storage spot, just a little one, would probably be worthwhile. So let's try that, just to make things a little bit easier on them. Just a little stockpile. Apparently that is too small. I don't want them to have to remove anything. Okay, so I'll just have to remove one tree. But then that should make things easier for heading over here. Alright, and logs are low again. Actually, let's cancel this. Came up with an idea. Remove. Let's actually put it over here next to the Forester Lodge, just so we'll have the logs plentiful and available. There we go. Now we just have to remove 2 trees. Oh, are these nomads? I don't see any children in here. But I believe we actually have some nomads going straight to City Hall. Yeah, there they go. So are they just gonna hang out here? Yep, nomads have arrived at Town Hall. Okay, so let's take a look at them. So there are currently 13 requesting citizenship. Should we allow them to become citizens of Turkey? So we do have another house that is currently being built. We do have a boarding house, which is currently empty. We have been having some issues with having enough people in order to keep our industry going. So I think it's going to be worthwhile. I wish it was less. I wish it was more like an 8 or a 7. 13's a little bit harder. Especially as we continue, it'll actually get more, where it'll be like 20, 25. So I'm surprised it actually skipped straight to 13, so... So yeah, we do have a hospital available already. There are currently no patients. So we will be able to house probably about 2 of them. And then maybe the rest of them in a boarding house. So we will have to set some of them as builders for now and maybe get some more farmers. So yeah, let's go ahead and allow them. Oh, so they just shot across the screen. Okay. So quite a few children, quite a few laborers. Okay. So we should be able to place, I believe, 4 of them then into one of these houses, depending on the family. And of course they're cold. Oh, they should be getting some sort of firewood here pretty soon. Because Adis does have some already, so anything else can go straight to them. So we do have a stone house being built. So, oops, I hit the wrong thing. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we have. Since we are going to be building more, let's set a couple more to build. Let's do an additional farmer. And let's do another additional farmer. Oh. Great, so we have 5 more laborers. Let's do an additional gatherer. And then we will have to start that again, but now that we have multiple builders, we should be okay. I keep cutting out of that. Stay! Okay, so we have 4. Let's place another vendor. And... okay. So yeah, we'll do the hunting lodge, we'll do the woodcutter, and we'll do a couple more food things. We have... let's do 2 laborers. Okay, so let's do another farmer. And also our plum orchard is actually... Ernestia has become an adult and is now also a laborer, so perfect. But we are finally getting some plums over here, so that should also help. Unfortunately, our education level seriously fell with that. Same thing with our clothing level. In terms of tools... okay, now we have 36 because we did accept them. Reserve of logs is low again. Okay, so this should actually place some of them to head over here to go and pick up some of the stockpile as well. So now we should be working on the hunting cabin, the woodcutter, and the stone house, which should house a couple of them. Have they pulled all of this iron? Not yet. Is that where you're heading? No, you're the herbalist, okay. Can we actually place another herbalist over here? So that's something we could do at least for now. We do already have 2. I don't think that's going to work very well. I think we'll just have to place another one over here just so we could spread. But all of their clothing is pretty ragged, so we do desperately need the hunting cabin up. So there we go, now we got some more people. Okay, we have the woodcutter going. Perfect, so we'll be able to work on some more firewood at twice the amount. Perfect. So let's set a second woodcutter. Oh, and firewood is low again. So perfect. So we still have 2 laborers. And we could always remove a couple of builders as well. And I closed out of the screen again. I'm really bad with this screen. So So there we are. So let's start plotting some of these houses. Does this take iron? Okay, it does. So let's place a couple of wooden houses, just because they are faster. We could do the same thing where if there's a single person, that we could always kick them out. Scarlo has become a student. Perfect. Looks like Bergion and Helly should probably be clearing out fairly soon. Same thing with Warden and Johannan. And Mundo and Francesca. Roll and Darley I'm not sure about. Potentially soonish. So I think just 2 more houses should be fine for now. Looks like we have approximately 4 families here. We have Steven, we have Menardith, we have Maveron, Sierret, Harlisle, Beline, Helm. Okay, here's Scarlo, Calvis, Elsie again, Roderick, Amari Beth, Risharine, Tressica, and Yes Minerva. So, perfect. Already one of them has become a student with us. Do we have any others that have become students? No, looks like just that one. All the rest look like they are just younger children. But we'll start working on these little houses. Get at least a couple of things. Okay, it looks like they're just dropping off the logs here. I would like this original stone house to be built first. So we'll keep that paused. And Reynardo has become an adult and is now also a laborer, and Gertrude has become a student. What other industries can we set? We can't actually set an additional hunter for now, and then once we build this hunting cabin, we can move them over. We do need some logs over here. Can we actually harvest some trees here? And then set this area just to plant. Just so they'll be closer. And we'll harvest those. And we still have plenty of space in our chapel, so we don't need another one. Still waiting on some more clothing, it looks like. Okay, so we currently have 6. So it looks like we're just waiting on them to go and get clothes now. How are our tools? Our tools at about 26. I'll wait until we have about 10. And then we can go ahead and restart that. Oh, Lord. A child named Tricity was born, a child named Averlyn was born, a child named Glindy was born, a child named Doming was born, and a child named Melina was born. What? Was it all you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. Yep. It's everybody over here in the boarding house just all of a sudden decided to have children. Alright, guess we're starting another farm. Oh, no. Let's keep with 2 builders and 2 laborers, then. Oof. Okay, so let's remove one of the woodcutters for now. I'm a little bit worried. Reserve of logs is low. Because I would like to build these other industries first before we have more children. Oh, no. Okay, we need 3 more iron. How much iron do we have? 0. So we need you guys to start pulling all of this iron. Okay, so they are pulling some of it. It just has to get its way across. Good, so we should have some food coming in. And we can continue to turn on some more of these industries as we go. Perfect, so we do have 176 fuel, so we shouldn't need this other woodcutter for a little bit. I think we'll just turn it on as we need it, temporarily, especially when it's like super low. But we do have some logs. Okay, I need some of you guys to I need you guys to die of old age, please. We're just desperately out of space. Okay, and we are out of clothes again. How is our hunting cabin doing? Not very well. It's also very out of the way, so I'm not surprised. Then let's focus on this stone house instead. Let's pause that. Let's have both of our builders taking the iron over to here. It will be a little bit of a ways, unfortunately. We do have 4 iron sitting here. I wish we could take it out. Luann Marie has become an adult and is now also a laborer. Perfect. Let's set another builder. And the reserve of iron is low again. But that means that we do actually have some iron, so perfect. We have the house being built now. Ivani is getting something to eat. Where's our other builder? Evan is also getting something to eat. I mean, I'm not paying you to eat, but you know. Oh, and Jaren has become a student. Jaren? Jaren? Jiren. How are we doing with fuel? Okay, so we do actually have a surplus of some firewood now. Okay, we're waiting on some more clothes. We do have some textiles, so hopefully that should get delivered over there fairly soon. Looks like we're finally killing a bunch of deer. How are we? Okay, so we're 81% clothed. I would like that at 100%. Just so we don't have to use as much firewood. So we have 8 students and 15 children now. Total of 22 families and 15 homes. So with this should be 16, and then 17 and 18. Hopefully pretty soon, some of these elders should clear out. Yes, so we should have Johannan probably soon. Who is our physician now? Amari Beth. So it's no longer Johannan. Johannan is now our herbalist. Yeah. Who is currently picking up resources, so. And we have the woodcutter and stonecutters over here, so I'm hoping that Lanny and Savino will end up joining the family. It would be a family business. We have Reynardo over here, who is also a stonecutter, so. I don't want too many stonecutters. You can't actually get up to 15, but like I said, they will just randomly just get crushed by stones. So I'd prefer for that not to happen. We have not needed our hospital yet. And perfect, so this house was built, so we have Rasheen, we have Tressica, we have Yasminirva, and Tristan over here now. So one of the houses has cleared out of the boarding house. And we don't have any single people left in any of these houses, except for Adis, of course, who is 82 years old. So I'm kind of hoping we'll clear out fairly soon. So let's go ahead and start this hunting cabin. It is also autumn, otherwise I would set another one of these to start getting planted. As of right now, that's not really needed though. Okay, all of these are set as one. We do have a pretty decent yield of our plums. Oh, Leanne Marie has become a student, Lonnie has become a student, and Lynette has become an adult and is now also a laborer. So we currently have 4. Let's go ahead and set another gatherer. So we'll be able to get more food. Good, so we still have 10,000 food, but now because of the additional families, we will probably be eating more. So let's get this hunting cabin underway. Great, so we are finally placing some logs. We do still have some trees set to be taken down. And we have a lot of deer. So I really like this hunting cabin. As soon as possible. Perfect, and our farmers are pretty much done for the season. So they should also start helping with some of this resource gathering. Oh good, and they are using this little stockpile. Why would you send the fire? Oh, from over there. I thought they were walking from all the way over there, when you have it literally right here. Let's take a look at tools, so we have 20. Helm has become a student. Congratulations, Helm. Oh, and we do have some fish. Not a great amount, but it is something. Perfect, so even our laborers are dropping off for over here, which is good. I don't know why you just dropped the logs 6 inches away and then just left it. You couldn't set it in the cabin? Okay, Lynette is cold. Lou Anne Marie is visiting the herbalist. And Evan is picking up resources. I mean, I'd rather you be working over there, but that works. Unfortunately, it looks like our farmers couldn't completely get to their yield this year. That's probably because they were probably at the beginning of the season working on gathering some of those resources. So hopefully next year this should help if we don't have them gathering as much. But it looks like we do still have some yield, so maybe they'll come by and grab some more. Is that you? Okay. Lean is working. Oh, yep, so they are helping. Oh good, so we should get the rest of this yield over here. At least maybe a couple. Okay, so we did get a couple of beans left. Alright, how are we doing? We still have the single stack of logs just sitting. And the forester is planting more trees after we ripped a whole bunch of them out. So... oh yeah, we ripped a whole bunch out. Okay, we still have quite a few families in here, and nobody has died of old age yet. I think our 80-year-olds are just too healthy. I'm sure next we will have people who are 90, which is a good thing. Oh, finally, Johannan the hunter has died of old age. Maury has replaced Johannan as a hunter. So does that mean that we have had some... Nope, so now we have Warden and we have Adis, who could probably live in the same spot. So let's actually set this to become a stone house and kick out Warden. Oh, there we go. Perfect, so one of the families moved in. Adis has moved out, I believe. Yep, Adis has moved out. And Warden has moved out. So this one shall be upgraded. Oh, and Hilarion is still here, who is now currently our farmer. Oh, and we are getting some progress in our hunting cabin now. So perfect. Let's remove a builder. And let's set another hunter. Let's actually remove one from this one. Let's have it just be 2. And then we could have 2 over here. So that should have reshuffled everybody. Let's see how bad the distance is from here to here. Oof. You live there. Kind of hoping you would live there. The hunters for here are not too bad. We did actually add a path for them as well. I don't want to add a second one. I don't know why you wouldn't go a little bit farther, but... it looks like they kind of use the path, but also don't. So maybe a second path going this way would probably be helpful. So let's see about doing that for them. Let's place it going from here. So there we go. Okay, so we should be getting some more trees over here. Hunters should be able to start getting some pelts. And unfortunately they'll have to go all the way over here to drop it off. Oh, and firewood is low. Let's go ahead and set up our woodcutter again, since we do have a couple of logs. So let's focus on upgrading this stone house. And after that we can start building some new ones. So how many families do we have now? We have 22 families and 15 homes. So we have 15, 16, 17, 18. A child named Brett was born. But looks like we should have a couple more people that are getting older again. So we'll wait on some houses for a couple of years and see how we're doing. We do have a lot of children, but for the most part they should be able to wait a couple of years. Yes, Minerva, Tristan. Okay. Our physician is 14 years old, okay? Steven, you better be the best physician ever. And then we have a builder, a woodcutter, the vendor, and the stone cutter. And Adis is still around. I'm not too worried about having these two go into houses. They probably will. They will probably go first. Here we go. So we have another stone house that is currently being worked on. And it sounds like... okay, Warden is cold. Calvis is currently working. Thank you, Calvis. Who is not educated, unfortunately. So they are going to have a penalty to their speed. So I'm hoping that all of these new children will be able to get educated properly. Unlike our physician, who is 14, but... oh, and they're both working on it. And our farmers should be getting to work here too. We're so close. Genzer has become an adult and is now also a laborer. Perfect, so Calvis and Elsie have moved over here with their child. So perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alejandria? Alejandria. Probably Alejandria. So, who else can we kick out? Suppose we could kick out these two. And firewood is low again. So currently we don't have the builders working on anything. Okay, they do have food. They also have food. And now they have firewood. Let's see about building these couple of houses. Yeah, let's do one of these. Especially since it already has some logs there. How is this hunting cabin doing? Okay, so perfect. There's some deer literally in their backyard, including a little baby! It's a little one! Okay, and our stockpile is doing fairly well. How are we doing with our farmers? Where are you? Marlene is getting something to eat. Okay, looks like she was checking out the herbalist. And looks like our orchards are doing pretty well. And this stockpile is empty. How is our other one over here doing? Looks like it has a lot of logs and stone, so perfect. So this forester lodge for a little bit probably will not be chopping down too many trees. We do have some that are mature enough, so let's set a couple of them. Oh, perfect. So we do have some deer getting hunted. So we're at 84% clothed. Okay, so in the past year we used about 6,000 food, but we produced 7,300. So that actually works. How are our tools? We're at 17. Great, so we're actually doing pretty well. Now we actually are stockpiling some resources, which is better than before. We didn't have any, really. Looks like our stone cutters are doing well, too. We do have one additional laborer. So let's set another farmer, just so we can have additional food. Unfortunately, because the hunting lodge is so far away, some of the food is just going to sit there for long periods of time. So I'd rather not rely on it. Good, and we have some firewood being produced. How much do we have? We currently have 10. Okay, good, and we do have the additional house. Oh, and perfect. Warden and Adis moved in. So it looks like they are now together. Okay, so we have 1 and 2 more families that just need a spot. Okay, Edmundo and Francesco are getting pretty old. Let's actually set this to also be upgraded. I know, it's eminent domain. It's terrible. At the same time, it helps out the rest of the village, so it just won't be as cold. So we'll have this one being worked on, and have they moved out yet? Yes. Perfect, so they've moved. So now we just have technically 2 families. I don't want them to move back in, but they probably will. And I believe we are going to need more iron for that. Let's see. How many iron does it take? Okay, it takes 10 iron, so we should have enough. Where are our builders? Okay, Maureen is walking over to start working. And it seems like everybody keeps cutting across over here, so I think I want to put a path here as well. I don't believe they cut through here. go. We're getting demolished. Seems like everybody keeps cutting through here as well. Perfect. So we have some iron, it looks like, and some logs left over. Perfect. So we had 8 logs, and how much was that? 8 logs and 4 stone left over. They must not have really taken care of their house. Kind of wondering if we should actually place some dirt paths through here, have this be like a kind of a square thing, since it seems like they just cut across over there anyway. But let's get this house built. Okay, we're at 65% yield, 63. That can still sit there for a little bit longer. We're only in late spring anyway. So we should have a pretty well harvest. And a child named Harley was born. Great, not in here, so probably in one of the houses somewhere. Oh, and this is going to be a fairly large family here for a while. Oh, perfect. So Harley over here in one of the stone houses. Oh, and that family that we had over here that was all stone cutters, looks like they all changed their jobs. We have a family of vendors here, both Roll and Darley, who are both 64, are both our vendors. Good, that's grand, so we'll start getting some new spaces for them. These are also, I believe, harder to burn down. Don't quote me on it. Fortunately, we do have quite a few wells, so that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, and here comes a herd of deer. There they go. How is our deer situation over here? Looks like they have kind of moved on. Okay, there's a couple. So it seems like they still really like this area. Lynette is currently idling. And Evan apparently is working. Perfect. Houstony has become an adult and is now also a laborer. Oh, and Adis the laborer has died of old age. So now she has cleared out. I believe she was probably 84 or 85 at her time. So now Warden is all by himself. So I'm sure Edmundo and Francesca probably will follow closely behind. Oh, and our new stone house is getting built. How are our farms doing? 70% yield. I also don't want to rely too heavily on it in case there is an issue. Oh, and a child named Lynn was born. But if there's too much of an issue, such as crops that become diseased, then unfortunately you have to immediately clear them out, and you should technically leave the fields fallow. So at some point I would like to try and build a little shipyard so we can get some seeds. But right now we don't have enough in terms of production in order to pay for it either. Can be quite expensive. Let's actually up this, because I'm sure we're going to end up with a lot more food. Oh, perfect. So now we have the other stone house. So Steven, the 16-year-old physician, has moved over. Perfect. And Savino has also become an adult and is now also a laborer. So now we have the 2 elders and 1 more family that are waiting for a house. And Warden lives all by himself. So let's create the other wooden house, just so that they can have a place to stay. Perfect, so this should help with some of our fuel issues. Oh good, so he did become a woodcutter, just like his mother. So we have the dad who is a stonecutter, a mother who is a woodcutter, and the son who is also a woodcutter. So we'll see if the other son, Lanny, will follow in the family's footsteps. We're great artisans. Okay, so we desperately need some tools too. So let's actually start that back up again. So we will just have 1 laborer, at least for now. We'll also set a couple of these things to finally be built. So we do have the trading post over here, and we have a couple of fishing docks. So as some more of these children end up growing up, I think we could start doing some of these fishing docks. There Ali has become a student, and a child named Kayleeton was born. Good, so this family over here has 3 children. All over here. And thankfully it looks like none of the nomads have brought disease, so we still don't need the hospital. So that is quite fine. Okay, it looks like Warden here pretty soon is getting up there in age, should be able to clear out. So we can have another house that is free. Great, so it looks like we have hit the fuel limit. So let's actually turn off... Oh, Warden the Builder has died of old age. Perfect. So now that family has moved into this house. So Lottely has replaced Warden as one of our builders. So let's remove the work for that 1 woodcutter. Seeing as we have too much wood at this point. And let's remove our woodcutter just to become a general laborer. At least for now. Great, so now left in this boarding house we just have Emendo and Princesca. So once this house is built, we should be able to have the 2 of them move in and not have anybody left in the boarding house. And there we go. So now the boarding house is clear. They should start removing the food from there. Perfect. So now those 2 have a house once again. Gideon Drew has become an adult and is now a laborer as well. So perfect. Let's actually remove one of the laborers. We could probably start setting these ones at 80% to harvest. We don't need too much. 79%, let's wait. Reserve of tools is low. We do have that going. Perfect, let's have that one harvested. Just because we shouldn't need 100% at this point, so let's set our builders to work on an additional fishing dock. And we do have some trees being planted as well over here. How are our tools doing? Ooh, pretty terrible. Looks like we don't have any right now. Do we have any iron? Okay, so we have 21, it just has not been delivered yet. Looks like we have 1 person without tools. So hopefully that does not continue. And we actually do get some tools. Okay, so our 2 builders should be only working on that dock, yes. Ooh, Hilarion's health is terrible. So I hope Hilarion is not the next one to go. Should probably set another herbalist. We will pause it for now, we'll just have it set up. There we go, we have some of our harvests being pulled. It is currently early autumn, so they should be all harvesting for the most part. So it looks like we did not get a perfect harvest from really anybody, but that's okay. That will definitely up our food stocks. And then after we see what we produced versus what we used, we should be able to tell how much we will actually need for next year. But let's do a fishing dock just so we can up our diversity in our food and hopefully also bring up our health. Yes, Minerva has become a student. Good, I'm glad that the nomads have pretty much assimilated into our little town and are working hard. How are we doing for upgrades? We do still have some stone and some iron, but we are desperately out of tools, so let's wait on any more house upgrades. But we do have potentially, it looks like, one spot where we should be able to upgrade to a stone one. We'll kick them out of their house, unfortunately, again, unless we finally want to kick out Bergion and Heli instead. And let Edmundo and Francesca have their last couple of years not in a boarding house again. Let's see, so we are currently in autumn. We are getting a rather good harvest, it looks like. We have 11,000 food. We do have that farmer going off to go and idle for some reason. Apparently he went to that well as opposed to that well closer. Okay, and now he's getting something to eat. I would really like you to go and work on your crop field. That's just me. Great, now we have the fishing dock, so we should be able to remove a laborer and a builder, I believe, to go and work over here. Storage for produced goods is near capacity. Oh no. Let's see. I suppose that means that then we should do another storage barn. Could we place it over here? Yeah, that should actually fit there. Let's place that there. Because we do still have plenty more space for more houses, so I'm not as worried about that. How are we doing for stone? Pretty well. So we should be able to build that fairly quickly. Oh no, so that storage barn is full. This one is 95% full. Thankfully, our vendors are taking from storage right now, it looks like, since we do have plenty of space in the market. We just have so many beans. And Scarlo has become an adult and is now also a laborer. So we should... Oh, and Hershelton has become a student. So we should be able to, for sure, set 2 people to work at this fishing dock here. So there we go. Let's set 2 more people to work at the docks. Oh, that's right, we were only doing 1, so never mind. It's not our priority to really do a lot of fish, but it's still enough. Okay, so they should be working on the storage barn now. Yes, looks like they're just getting the logs and the stone. And it looks like they're having a hard time harvesting the rest of their crops. Because of the limit. So this barn should help. Placing inventory and storage. Placing inventory and storage. So hopefully our builder should be able to come over here, place the stone. Which is fairly nearby, it's only over here. There we go. Now they should be able to start building, and then our storage for goods should be better. We can also, once this trading post is built, start storing some things in there. Okay, now we actually have clothes, so people are 100% clothed. And we do have a small surplus of tools now, too. And we're still doing fairly good on fuel. Good, so we are starting to store some things. So let's actually up our fuel. Maybe we'll go up to 600. And place 1 person to work there. And Mavernon has become a student. Mavernon? Mavernon? Maveron. Oh, there's another N. Mavernon. Okay, so yes, so they're just leaving the crops out in the field for now. Where are our builders? Savino is idling, of course. And Houstony is working. Savino, I really wish he would work. So we did lose some of our crop, but we currently have 14,000 food, so we have produced 9,000 and used 5,000, about 6,000. So I think diversifying the food with some more fish should actually help. And should hopefully bring up our general overall health. I think because our storage barns are so far away that it's harder for them, and especially because they're completely full, that I think they're having to take it straight over to the market. So I think this additional one will definitely most likely help us. Syriat has become a student. And it looks like Savino has terrible health right now. So yeah, I think after this we will definitely have to do the herbalist. Thankfully, our farmers, who would be working now, should actually be helping. So let's actually set some stone to be gathered. And a little bit of iron. Okay, it does not look like there's any iron over here. That does not really look like there's a lot of iron in general. Perfect, and now this storage barn is completely empty. So this should help for next year. Oh, and we have a lot of deer over here again. Gertrude has become an adult and is working as a laborer. So we do have quite a few adults. I believe we might need some more houses. Especially since we have a surplus of food. I think we could probably build 1 or 2 houses. We will pause them though. I would like this herbalist built first. Oh, Helly the herbalist has died of old age, so Gertrude has just replaced Helly. So perfect, so we still have 2 laborers. And Shemarcel has become a student. Let's see how we are doing. Okay. So I think once the herbalist has been built, we can go ahead and build the trading post and see if we can start trading for, I don't know, some new seeds, maybe some more animals again. I think having, you know, just so few in one space just made it where it wasn't really viable for them to continue to, you know, have cows and things like that. So I think that was part of our issue. How are we doing? I also want to see how far away this is for a lot of them. Okay. Jaren has become an adult, so we do definitely need some more houses. So we can work on that after the herbalist is done. How are we doing, builders? Going to work. Always wanted to know, view, center the view on the citizen's home, center on the workplace, center on the selection. Okay. Oh, immediately was going to work and instead went to go on idle, so. Let's temporarily set another person to be a builder. Oh, and for some reason we are now 97% closed, even though we have 22 closed. I believe we'll keep the tailor and the blacksmith up for now. And it looks like we potentially need the woodcutter over here to go back into business, since we have dropped down to 95 fuel. It is winter after all, so. The reserve of firewood is low. Perfect, so we just set the other one to start working. Oh, that's right, Helly the herbalist died recently. Let's see about upgrading this house as a stone one, since it looks like we have just enough iron. Can we set for a couple of pieces of iron to be collected? Just a couple? Okay, there is a couple over here, but it is pretty far. Oh, good, there's some over here. Let's do that instead. So let's cancel over there. Okay, looks like logs are low again. We do now have this forester set to cut as well, though. So that should be fine. There we go. go. So this wooden house will get upgraded. And Helm has become an adult and is now also working as a laborer. Let's set you to be a 4th builder temporarily. Closed out of it again. Great, looks like we are producing a large amount of tools. Let's actually pause the work on that for now. At least until this house is completely built. Leanne Marie has become an adult and is now also a laborer. So we'll let this stone house get built. Bergion, unfortunately, is in the boarding house all by himself with 5 firewood and nothing else. Great, and our farmers have gone back to work. So I'm hoping that a couple of these laborers should be able to go over and grab these iron. Where are our laborers? We have to open this one. Let's see, where are they? Gideon Brew is working, Leanne Marie is working, and Edmundo is getting something to eat. And logs are low. Okay, but it looks like we have 2 of our builders working there. And it looks like 2 of them working over here at the stone house. Set these over here so that we can keep track of them. I just love the UI in this game. I love being able to take the little windows and just place them everywhere so we can keep track. But this should actually help some of our crops because of how rainy it is too. A child named Hendel was born. Okay, let's actually pause one of the woodcutters for now. We do have not a very large amount of logs, so I'd rather those go to the house for now. Looks like the herbalist just needs stone, of which we have quite a few. Oh good, and we are chopping down some trees. And we are waiting on some more clothes. Not mean to do that. Let's actually set our clothing limit to 30. And then let's stop the tailor for now. Just temporarily. I wish we could pull out that iron from over there. We are short 1 for this house. So I'm hoping one of our laborers will head over here to go and grab it. They should be able to get around over through here, because it looks like the deer does. Yes, because I can build a dirt road over there. Perfect. We just need them to go over there. Oh, Lynn the child is playing. Perfect. This is just such a peaceful game. Alright. Have we gotten any farther on the herbalist? No. Great, and we have 0 iron right now. Oh, perfect. They are heading over here for the iron. We only need a little bit. I believe these are our laborers? No, stonecutter. Okay. Stonecutter and laborer. Oh, Savio is now our stonecutter. And has actually upped his health. I would still like to raise the general health of everyone as well, though. Especially since we do have so many laborers right now. And how is this house? So that iron should go over there. And the herbalist is ready to be built. So where are our builders? Lynette is working and Lean is working. So we have Line the child and we have Line the builder, I suppose? Apparently they just really liked her name and decided to name her child after her. Oh. Hit the wrong thing. Let's go back. Oh, and Lanny also has become an adult and is a laborer, and a child named Erner was born. Good, and we do have some beans, and the reserve of logs are low again. Oh no, we have 12,000 food. We might have to up the limit again. I think we might actually have too much food. Let's up it to 20,000. So we might actually be able to store some of the trading post and start trading some of it. So we could diversify our crops. Perfect, the stone house is being worked on, and we do have some additional iron too. Let's reset the blacksmith. Now that we can do that. Good. Oh, perfect. Virgion has moved back into their stone house. We do have this one as well, but I know that we were having some issues with iron, so let's wait a little bit on that. And we're having a hard time with logs again. After we place some people at the herbalist, let's see about maybe setting a couple more people to be foresters. Just so we can cut down some more logs in a timely manner. Because we can also remove some of the builders. Actually, let's place those builders back and let's instead work on the mine. Yeah, so we'll do the mine and then we will do the herbalist. So let's pull that up. It does need a lot of stone. Like a lot of stone. And where are these builders? Lynette is idling again. Apparently wants to go and stand at a different well. Oh, we have no one working on the herbalist, that's why. And logs are low again. And Alejandria has become an adult and is also a laborer. Perfect, we have plenty of laborers. Looks like we currently have 15 herbs. I would definitely like more. Perfect. So let's set that up. Let's set 4 people to be herbalists. Probably will find some herbs, not a lot. But especially as more trees grow, more herbs should respawn over here. Okay, now we are looking at the mine. Could probably set our 4 builders over to here. So yeah, we just have, it looks like 1 dock, a mine, oh, 2 docks, and a wooden bridge. I did want to put a market over here, and some more houses, potentially, especially to go over here. How are we doing with logs? Not very well. So let's wait on the bridge, even though there is some there already. Could actually probably work on the trading post after the mine is set. Because the mine will be able to give us some more iron so that we won't have to send people all the way over into the middle of nowhere to go pick up some more iron, since we are slowly creeping through all of the reserves over here. Perfect, this one has an 87% yield. Let's just go ahead and start pulling that one. Since we do have a brand new storage barn that is not 100% full. We actually do have plenty of laborers, so let's set another person to be a vendor. Maybe they could start pulling from these storage barns. Oh, perfect. So now we have some roots, we have some mushrooms and fish, beans, and onions. Oh, okay. Tristan has become a student, Averlyn has become a student, Glindsey has become a student, Melina and Doming have all become students. And a child named Kaylee Nett was born. Okay. And pretty soon we should have some more people clearing out of some of these houses. Okay, and we're doing fairly well on clothing. Looks like we do have quite a bit of leather. Unfortunately, we don't have wool, otherwise I'd say we could probably do some warm coats. Make them a little happier. Happiness really has not been an issue. I think that's just because of the chapel. So I don't want to go doing any of the ales or the taverns or anything like that. Because then it will take from some of our food stocks. Oh, and we have some deer over here again. Okay, how else are some of these fields doing? 78%, I think we can go ahead and set that to harvest. 73%. Let's also have that harvest. How is our mine doing? Oh no, a crop field has developed an infestation. Which one? Okay, this one. So they will start harvesting that. Actually, gonna go ahead and harvest everything. It is also early autumn at least. Oh, and on Mundo, the laborer has died of old age. So there's the one over here, so we have Princesca and we have Bergion who are alone. Now hopefully they should move in together. And Princesca the laborer has also died of old age. And perfect, Gertrude and Ernestia have moved in together. So I think for next year we will not have this field worked. Let's remove a builder for now. Where is this farmer? It says he's working. He's all the way clear across the way. So I hope that that's not going to infest the rest. This is why we need diversified food. We just need different seeds, I think. Oh, because I put it on 1 speed. Because of the infestation. So I think this... Oh. And Bergion the fisherman has died, so Helm has replaced Bergion as a fisherman. So now this one should have a new couple. So Reynardo and Luanne Marie have moved in. Oh, and another crop field has developed an infestation. Okay, so it's this one. So we'll have to leave these two Pharaoh for next year and not work them. So it's these two. Where is this farmer? Oh, it slowed it down again. Like, they're really slow. Oh no. A whole bunch of them are infested now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Thankfully we should have enough food for next year that we should be able to just leave these, at least for a year. So let's let them pull whatever little harvest they can and remove the others. As long as the infestation does not spread, we should be okay. Oh, and here's another one. Oh, farther away. Okay. So these three, hopefully, as long as there's no more infestation, should be the only ones work next year. Oh, and another one. Oh, the orchard now. So let's actually cut down all of these trees, unfortunately. Oh, and another one has become infested. See, I jinxed it. I was talking about it. So we'll have all of these chopped down. Oh, is that our last one? Okay, so it looks like this one is the only one that is not yet infested. Where is this farmer? He needs tools, of course. Let's let them clear this out. Oh, now that one also has developed an infestation. Okay. Oh, now what else has? Okay, that one we knew about. Oh, and this one again? Yes. As long as it's not the other orchard. Oh, now it is the other orchard, okay. So let's set all of these trees to be cut down. And now it is snowing, so that should clear out the rest. Okay, we knew about that one. Let's speed through it. Perfect. So all the infestation should be gone for next year. Let's set a couple of these not to be worked. Just to help. I'll set this one to work. So for next year we should only have 1, 2, 3, 4 farmers. So let's remove all the rest. Oh, a child named Stalacia was born and Theralee has become a laborer. We are going to have a lot of laborers for a little bit. And firewood is low, so let's actually set this one to be worked. Okay, that was a great crop production this year. Quite nifty. So I guess let's set another builder. Just cause a child named Romani was born? Or Romani? I think Romani. Let's set a couple more people to be hunters. It's not going to be as worthwhile. There we go. But it should diversify our food since we will not be able to do any kind of, you know, field work for the most part next year. We can also set a tailor. Do we need clothing? Okay, we need a little bit. And then once this mine is complete, we can place a couple of our farmers there just to try and get some iron to stockpile for next year. At least our chestnuts were not involved in that entire thing, so we'll have a couple of chestnuts. Good thing we have 15,000 food. After the mine is built, we will focus on the trading post, so that then we can get some new seeds. Oh, what a day. It was going way too smoothly. Far, far, far too smoothly. It's like this game knows, and this game knows to kick you really hard where it hurts. I was like, oh, this is a lot of food. This is so nice. So it looks like we use about 6,000 food, so we should be good for about 2 years-ish. Could also build these other 2 fishing docks as we need. And then we'd be able to remove some of the builders that we have and some of the hunters that we would have, so. Oh, what a treat. What a great treat. But looks like we have 100 fuel, which is nice. Once we have, I think, a little bit more stone and a little bit more iron, I think we could probably see about upgrading a couple more of these houses while we have an excess of builders. Because then we can still build these two as well. Oh, iron is low. Assuming that's because of tools. Barrett has become a student. Great job, Hat. And it does look like we still have a couple of people that are in these houses without children. Okay, Andro and Carmine. We have Roland Darley. Hymani and Benny. Alright, Bug. Go away. Okay, so we have a couple. We have quite a few with some students that are definitely going to need some houses. So we have 29 families and 18 homes now. Oh dear. So I think after this mine, I think it just needs some more stone. Can we set a little bit of stone to be pulled? Suppose from over here would probably be better. And there's a little bit over here too. Perfect. Just to speed up this process a little bit, because then we'd be able to get iron from here, which will help with some of the houses. It does seem like we are definitely using a lot less firewood, so I'm okay with that. I'm kind of wondering if we want to, instead of doing wooden houses, since we don't have anybody in the boarding house, we just want to do stone houses. You know what, we might as well. So we'll do 2 stone houses here. And let's pause those again. Since now we'll actually be able to produce iron over here. It'll be slow, but at least something. Great, so it is now late winter, so they should be able to go back to their farming. Definitely not going to produce as much crop this year. And we're still working on this mine. It sure is taking a while. I don't know if it's just because of how far it is. I'm hoping some of these houses over here will end up going over here. And Hershelton has become an adult as well. How are our builders doing? Looks like they're just wandering at this point. Good, and we are getting more logs. Great, so we have 2 stone for them. And looks like nobody has pulled in that stone yet. So if anything, that'll just help us in the long run with replacing the stone for these houses here. Oh good, our cleric is across the street now. Oh good, and Tressica has now become our physician as opposed to the 14-year-old who was our physician. So we'll actually have somebody who is educated as our physician. Even though we haven't really needed it, it's still good to have. Okay, and Carmaine is currently our teacher, and a child named Olive was born. Finally, a normalish name. So good. So we do have some children being born still. So we currently have 19 who will be joining our workforce here soon. Oh, closed out of it. And it looks like we have too many clothes. So let's go ahead and remove our tailor for now. How is our one field doing? Our single bean field. But at least it did kill off the plums, so... Remember I was saying I don't want to build a tavern, because then it'll use up all of our plums. Now all of our plums are gone, and they're going to be eaten, so... I'd rather those be eaten instead of turned into alcohol. It was good for trading, however, most of the ships that were coming in actually would not accept it. So I think I had maybe one out of like 6 that took it. So not worthwhile at all. Something keeps taking all of our stone. Oh, yes, Minerva is now an adult and is also a laborer. Oh, there we go. Now the builders should be coming over here and start working on actually building this mine. So then we can take a couple of these laborers and place them over here to get us some more iron. We could probably actually take away 2 of the builders to place over there. As opposed to a lot of these laborers. Oh, and Minervan. Has become an adult also. So we're gonna have plenty of laborers, but I would like some of these fields to slowly start getting worked again next year. And Surat as well. These were a lot of the children that came with the nomads. We did also have that period where like 5 or 6 children were born too. So thankfully our workforce should be replenishing ourselves. Oh, and now we have more nomads. Oh no. How many do we have? 15 nomads. Oh no. And unfortunately you can't see their ages, so we could see just how many children there are. Unfortunately they're all the same picture. Oh no. Okay. We can leave them there for a little bit. Let's see what we have in terms of tools and food. It was how many? 15. So we would have plenty of tools for them, we'd have plenty of clothes for them. We're just having a bit of an issue with our housing situation. I suppose instead of these stone houses, we could switch back over to wood. See, I complained about not having any nomads. And then we could actually extend and do some more over here as well. But then especially for this mine, because I think the mine we can have up to 10 working there. But same issue as the quarry, they will get crushed. I mean, despite the fact that we're not working on the fields, the food is not the issue. Should we accept them? Any opinions? I'm really thinking we should just accept them. Good, let's set the mine So we still have 5 laborers. Even if it's like 3 families, that'd still be 6 workers. Because then we can build the fishing spots. You know what? Let's take them. So it's 1 family, 2 families, 3 families, 4 families. So that's a little bit better than I thought. Okay. Johanniel, Mire, Stir, Ryle, Darner, Natalie, Crystal, Giancarlos, Caden, Tonewall, Celestan, Merving, Blakeisha, and Audio and Hurley. So we should be able to send the kids over to the schoolhouse here, at least. Let's set up for this fishing dock to be worked on next, just so we can have some people fishing. I know I said I wanted it to be the trading post, but now we're going to need more food, it looks like. And it's currently early summer, so even if I set some of these crop fields, it wouldn't be worthwhile. So now we have 13 laborers. We could actually potentially send them to gather some resources for us for now. Which it looks like we'll need stone, we'll need some logs, and stone is low again. Since now you guys aren't farmers, let's set you guys over here to collect a whole bunch of stone. And there's some over here. There's a load of iron over here, so we'll leave that for now. Let's just build some basic houses. Just to get a couple of them out over here. And Lynn has become a student. So we can set some more houses here. I also want to build an additional well just in case there's a fire. Place it there. I feel like if it's 20 or more nomads, we should probably turn them away, but I think that was like just on the cusp, but we should be okay. Let's actually remove the blacksmith for now. And let's instead do some more clothing for them, since now we're down to 17. We do have quite a bit of fuel, which is good. And logs are low again. Let's set for some of these trees to come down. Just to help out our foresters. But then we can set you guys to no longer cut and just plant. So that'll help build us a couple more houses. Good, which is already doing pretty well. Oh, what an eventful day already. Somehow we keep getting stone over here, I'm not sure how. But looks like we are already producing some iron. Set one more person to work here, and one more person to work at the quarry. Good, and we are harvesting from our single crop field. Oh, Simond the stonecutter has died of old age, and Lanny has replaced them. And Shamarsol has become an adult as well. Where were you living? Oh, excuse me, I had a cough. And for some reason when I mute the microphone on here, it, for some reason, just kills the entirety of OBS. I don't know why. But there we go. So now we'll have somebody else working at the fishing dock. Oh, we should only have one. And stone is low. I realize we are working on that. We do have some logs now, so. Good, so now we'll have a couple more houses. We'll definitely have to expand out this way. Thankfully, the boarding house has quite a bit of food. How are our houses doing? How many of these can we upgrade yet? Andro and Carmine's house, maybe? No, probably Roll and Darley's house would probably be the best one to do next. Oh good, so we have our builders over here. So what do we have left? We have a trading post, we have a fishing dock, and we have the bridge still that we can make. Perfect, so we have another house. We should also probably do a little bit of industry over here, just so they won't have to go as far as we expand. And another house. And hopefully soon another house. So we have two more families here, so one of them will move in. And then we'll just have to place one more. So let's actually place it over here. I believe we should probably place a well over here again too, just so they can idle here. And if any of these houses start burning, then it'll just be right there. Oh! And more children. Taren, Messica, Lorena, and Nico were all born, and Tonewall has become a student. Perfect, so we'll place that house there. And we're down to 11,000 food, so next year I would like to reset a couple of these, so let's set 2, whoops, and 3. Good, and our builders should build these 2 wells, and then this wooden house. Pretty desperately need some stone, however, too. And it looks like they did go over here and start pulling all of that. There's a couple over here that could still be pulled. Okay, so it looks like they're working on these. These are already set. I suppose we could build a bridge over to here, but it's just such a small outcropping that it seems like such a waste. And let's pause one of our woodcutters. We do have 400 firewood, so And it is currently early autumn, so all of these houses should already have their firewood. Perfect. We're getting somewhere. This is just a great big giant game of rock, paper, scissors with some disasters thrown in, like bugs. So we have had the great population shifts in the past couple of years. Let's take a look. The past 25 years. So here we had our start, and then we had the Great Famine, and then we had some nomads, and then some additional nomads. In terms of food, we did pretty well, and then we suffered and grew a lot more food, and then bugs, and now we're doing a lot better, so. Slowly getting the hang of this. Okay, it looks like we have too many clothes now, so let's remove our tailor. Oh good, and our plums are coming back very slowly. This should also clear out some of our storage barns too, so that our market can get completely full. Oh good, and our health is also steadily going up too. And our physician still is not needed, knock on wood. That'll probably be next, as we'll probably get yellow fever or something ridiculous. And then immediately after that's followed by scarlet fever. And then green fever, I don't know, some other color. So good, we're definitely chugging along. And Celestin has become a student. Good, and how are we doing with iron? Does not look like we've really produced a lot yet. Okay, so we've produced 8 so far. Good, and we have our well being worked on. One of them. We do also need this one worked on. How is this one doing? If I can click on it. Okay, still just need some stone. We do have a lot of laborers. Let's send some more over here. Now that we're starting to encroach this way some more. Don't believe there's any stone over here that we can take either. Nope, we took all of that. So let's take some of that. It's rainy. Oh, perfect. So that one crop field is all set for the year. Oh, good. And they live close by. A lot of our farmers do. Fishermen are a little bit farther. That was what I wanted to do, was I wanted to build a couple of houses over here, put a second market. Oh, you guys are a builder. Probably laborers, you guys work there. Okay, unfortunately you guys live pretty far. Child named Lella May. Perfect. Oh good, so they are using this other path that we built. I wonder if we could build them another path to go over here. The quarry sometimes is a little bit harder to deal with, just because it's so out of the way and it's in the middle of a mountain. And Rondell has become a student. I believe that was one of our nomads. Perfect. Alright, so we have a well, so we're waiting on this well and this house. And then we should be cleared out from the boarding house, so that then we can remove everything from here. Okay, so we need to start our tools up again. Down to 7. Oh, this is so peaceful. And yet dramatic, but also peaceful, but not that dramatic. Okay, we're down to 10,000 food. So even in the past year, we were able to produce 8,000. Despite the fact that the majority of our fields were farrow. Is it farrow? Is that what it is? Have I been saying it wrong? Or is it fallow? That's actually why I want to play one of the games, Ostriv. It's another simulation game similar to this, but it's a little bit more intensive, where you do have to do crop rotation and leaving things completely barren, just to get the soil back. Things like that. I think stuff like that is fun. I've always been kind of a weird gamer. I don't do a lot of the exciting shoot-'em-up type of things. Except for like Killing Floor, but even then that's very strategic. I do a lot more of the simulation stuff, so... And I think it could be quite fun. And iron is low again. What are we using it for? Tools. That's right. And our stone is going pretty well. And we have the well about to be built. And this house about to be built. So then the boarding house should be cleared. Okay, but I'm going to take a second to go grab something to eat real quick. So I will put you guys on a quick little be right back, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I brought my food with me, so I'll just periodically mute every so often, just so I can eat a little bit. But then we can let the game just play and just see what happens. I have noticed that a couple of people have followed. I don't like calling out people that follow or lurk, so thank you everybody that is here and has been following. I appreciate it. I don't really like calling people out because I hate when I get called out for it, so don't worry about it. So you guys can always follow, you guys can always lurk. You know, I won't be like, hey, thanks for lurking. No, just, I always appreciate it. Like, you never have to announce that you're lurking or announce that you're following or anything, so. But let's go ahead and unpause this, and then we can watch everything happen, which is fun. So let's watch our little peons wander around. But yeah, I'll just mute every so often so I can eat. I did make a little bit of a mess, so I have to clean that up as well. So let me remute and we'll just keep watching them. There we go. We've had a couple of events. So Doming has become an adult, Aldino has become a student, and Glindsey has become an adult. And we're getting some work done in the wooden house. And tools are low, so thankfully we are actually working on those. We just need, I think, a little bit more iron. But now because of this mine, we should be starting to get a little bit. So it's going to be directly delivered over to there, and then from there it should be directly delivered over to the blacksmith, so. Oh good, and now we have 5 tools, but it looks like everybody is taking them to ferry them over to other spots, so. And it looks like we have some iron over here as well. So that is good. I'd also like to see probably about building a couple more houses. I would like, after this house is built though, for the trading post to be built. Oh, and Tristan is now also a laborer. So, once this house is done, I will go ahead and unpause the trading post so that then we can start trading potentially for some more seeds to avoid another infestation. So. We'll let this go, I'll eat a little bit more, and I'll come back in a bit. Oh no! Just as I took a bite. Therefore the stonecutter was crushed by a rock and Amira the blacksmith died of old age. Oh no. So now it actually looks like we have a couple of people for some reason who are completely homeless. Oh no, was that the family? That was, so I think that was the family of the stonecutters and woodcutters that were living right here. Oh no. See, sometimes it's just the most randomest things that'll just happen. I don't even know where Amira the blacksmith was living to see where everybody is. Oh boy. And then we built this house, and unfortunately the boarding house did not get cleared. So, we'll just have to leave that family there for now. Let's unpause the trading post. It's just always something. It's like they knew that I was in the middle of eating a chip, so. Okay. Let me try eating again. Alright, there we go. So I ate through the winter, it seems, which is kind of nice. So we do have some of the crop fields being worked again. I'm going to leave these ones off for temporary sake, just to make sure that we're not going to get another major infestation and waste, you know, some of the use of the workers. But we do have the trading post being worked on. Every time I heard the bipping, I thought something bad was happening. No, we just have a very low reserve of several things, just because if you notice, this trading post does take quite a lot. And it looks like Hendel has become a student, Erner has become a student, and 2 children were born, Ferding and Arth. Ferding? 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 Fernding? Ferding. Okay, Ferding. So we do have some more children. Unfortunately, it looks like this family did not move into this house. So I would actually like to build another house, but I'm sure somebody else is going to move into there that is not supposed to, so let's just build a second one just in case. I am going to pause them while we wait for the trading post. It doesn't need logs, but it does need stone, and it does need iron, and we need like a minimal amount of stone for each of these. So I'd rather ferry the last little bits of stone over towards here. And I also wanted to know, can we actually build a road over that? We can, which would actually help with our fishermen, I believe. No, I don't think so. I think they're just gonna have to keep going over this. Can we build a tunnel through there? No. So it's just big enough to be annoying, but not big enough to actually be an issue, is what it's saying. So normally you can build a big tunnel through some of these bigger outcroppings and mountains, like such as here. So here, so then you could just cut across. Apparently no tunnels can be placed. It does take quite a bit of resources, so I actually don't recommend it very frequently. Maybe we could through here, just to get over to here, but there really isn't too much. It just takes them a lot longer to climb over it. So essentially anywhere that has dirt and then grass and then dirt, you would be able to cut through. That's the edge of the map. This is a fairly small map, so we're not going to be able to expand too much. It's mainly just going to be in this area. I can actually take a look at the map. There we go. So taking a look at the map, we really pretty only much have this square, so you can see the entirety of it. This is probably maybe like 75% habitable. So once we hit a stopping point, we'd pretty much be at a stopping point. It wouldn't be too much after that. So great, and we have some iron getting delivered from over here over to here. So let's take a look. There is some little bits of iron, it looks like, over here. Okay, maybe not. That is all stone. There is a little bit over here and a little bit here. Oh, and especially because we need tools. So I'll set a couple of people to go and grab that. We do still have 10 laborers, so let's go ahead and set a couple of people to work. We did have a lot of people get older. Let's set a couple more vendors. Another miner and another stone cutter. They will unfortunately need to start getting some tools. Okay, so we just need iron for the most part. So we'll just let those couple of laborers wander around, grab those real quick, and then we can work from there. This family seems to be fine here in the boarding house for now. So we could still focus on this. Oh, 1 second, excuse me. Oh, excuse me, I had to sneeze. I don't like sneezing into the mic. I always think that's kind of weird. And there we go. So a couple of people do need tools. How many is that? Like 3-ish? Okay. It's just because we've had quite a few people become adults. So we have Brett and we have Melina, who have both become adults and are now laborers as well. And because this is taking quite a lot of iron, so let's actually set 2 more people over here to the mine, at least just for temporary sake. I think once we have the trading post built, that then we can remove them. Because now we need a lot more tools. So it's not necessarily bad per se. They will move a lot slower. And I think it also harms their health because then they have to use their hands. But they are a lot slower. So it's actually not worthwhile to keep them without tools for too long. So we'll focus on that. It even looks like one of our miners doesn't have any tools either. So we'll actually repause the trading post just so we could take those over there to be turned into tools. Let's see. Let's actually up our close limit as well. Because I think that would be good to trade. And I paused the trading post temporarily. See, you don't pay attention for just like one little bit, just to eat a couple of chips and hummus. And pita chips, not like potato chips or anything weird. That would be gross. There we go, our Forester Lodge should start replanting in this area that we pulled logs from. How are we doing with logs? We do actually need more. Let's pull a couple more trees to harvest, just in this area. Good, and our orchards are being worked on. And our farms are actually doing pretty well, so this one is already being harvested. How are we doing with production? So we only produced about 4-ish thousand food this year. Which is not great, but it is definitely something. But we still have 10,000 food, so I think next year we'll set another 2 of these to be worked on. But the tools right now is a big issue, so. And Kaylinette has become a student as well, and the reserve of tools is once again low. So I think we made a couple, and people are taking them, so. How many tools do we need? Let's see, okay, so 12 people are without tools. So hopefully we should start producing a lot more. It looks like we have used in the past year, 42, we only produced 28. That's just an issue with both logs and iron, so. And a child named Zandon was born, and Stir has become a student. So good, some of the nomads that we had accepted are starting to go through some of our school system. If we could call it a school system. It's just 11 kids in a schoolhouse with 1 teacher. Okay, we're getting some more tools. And reserve of tools is low again. Are we at least doing better? Nope, we're going the opposite way. Now we need 13 tools. But thankfully our laborers should actually be wandering. Let's go and see. Oops. Let's go and see where some of them are. Okay, so she is ripping down some trees. Also ripping down some trees and getting something to eat. Oh, and we have an infestation again. This time in the orchard. So let's remove the chestnuts and cut those. So quite unfortunate, but then at least it'll be some logs. But hopefully it should not infest our plums. Thankfully it is far away enough that it should not do these crop fields this year. So we do unfortunately need more seeds, is what this means. Alright, let's get these trees cut. This should also remove most of that harvest from the chestnuts. We also only have one field of chestnuts right now, so it was not as detrimental as the entirety of all of these fields, so. I'm gonna blame all the nomads. They probably brought the bugs with them. So, when in actuality you think about it, it's like, well, they could have brought disease, or they could have brought bugs. I'd rather have the bugs over the disease, because a lot of the times they don't survive the disease, and then it just becomes a bigger issue, so. Thankfully, because it was just the one chestnut field, it did not spread to plums, it looks like. Knock on wood. There we go. And it looks like it's going to be all pretty much wood that we're going to get out of this. Unfortunately, he is going slow because he does not have any tools either, so. Let's actually remove 2 of our builders, just because we don't have too much being built right now. Just to go and grab some resources. Is there any more iron that we can set to collect? Oh, and Roll the Vendor has died of old age. Quite a trek, but and Hurley has become a student. I believe Roll lived over here somewhere. Okay, it looks like their wife has already left. Okay, good. So now that family has actually taken over that house. So we should be fine for now. Now it's just getting some of our newer, because now we have this person who is unfortunately 34 and still living at home. Okay, tools are low again. How are we doing? Oh, we're still at a low speed because of the... Okay, 10 tools, so we are getting there. Because the infestation, I think it automatically slows it for us, so... Looks like there is some food sitting here. Oh, this is full again. Is this one also? Nope, this one is not. This one is half full. Alright, so so this infestation should hopefully clear itself. Looks like that is all of the trees. And Harley has become a student. Oh, become a laborer. Okay, we have Hurley and Harley. I don't think these parents were very creative with some of these names. Okay, now we're pulling this iron. Okay, looks like there was a couple of people over here pulling it. Okay, so we can get 11 tools. We can also at some point see if we could set another mine, that then we can get some coal. But I think right now iron is our biggest priority. And there we are. So now the chestnut should be fine for next year. It's going to take 2 years for it to produce. Same thing with these plums. I think it should be 1 more year, and then we should be able to get some plums again. But now these fields were fine. So let's set 1 more to be worked for next year. Now that we have lost one of the orchards, I'd rather set another field. And then we'll just keep going until we can set all these fields back to how it used to be. How are we doing with the iron over here? Looks like we have a little bit more getting pulled. So I think until everybody's tools are back, I think we'll wait on rebuilding that. So let's see if we can actually look. Okay, so now we have 9 sets needed. Once we have 10, we could turn back on for the iron to go over here. Okay, tools and iron are low, but we have 10 iron, so that should work. We just need to take it over to the blacksmith. Okay, so it looks like so far this year we produced 6,000 food and used 8,000. So we should be okay until next year. Especially with 1 more field. I would really, really like some additional seeds, just so we can avoid that again. Unfortunately, we can't really set any precedents for what kind of traders come by. Typically, if you ask for anything specifically, you'll actually end up paying more. And especially with our current stocks, I don't think we'd be able to afford it. Usually I end up selling the clothes and the extra textiles and sometimes whatever herbs and food that we have on hand. Usually logs. I think logs are only worth 2 a piece or something ridiculous. But that's usually the only way that I can afford to get the seeds. They're usually like 8,000 or 3,000 or something ridiculous like that. Okay, 5 more tools. We're not doing bad, we have 2 stored, so we should be able to turn this back on. Just want to wait until there's 10 stored and everybody's all set. Could also potentially reset these houses. Does not need iron. You know what, we do have 2 builders not doing anything. Let's redo these houses. Set up the tavern, but because we have no plums, I don't want to do that. I'd rather those go towards actual food. We could create another blacksmith over here. Just so we could have 2 of these going. Dacelia has become a student. do another blacksmith. And tools are low again. Let's place a little road going this way. A child named Ewell was born. I'm also thinking that the majority of these houses are either going to be vendors or stonecutters anyway. Let's pause that because that also needs iron. But eventually we can have that set up so then we can have 2 blacksmiths going. Then we can have additional tools so we'll never run out, and then we can sell them. And Romani has become a student. And iron is low. And stone is low. That's okay, it's because we are building these houses. Oh, and they're also dropping off stone and iron over here as well. Whoops. But we do have 2 people left, and we have 2 sets of tools available, so we should be okay with that. Now we're actually producing some iron, so let's unpause that. Oh good, and then we have Genzer and Melina in their own little house over here. And people keep buzzing my phones for some reason. Let's take a look. Jeez, everybody is bothering me. And my grandmother called. I could deal with her a little bit later. She is sitting at home anyway today, so... she could be called at any point. Okay, so we have this house. Let's place that there. And we have the trading post again. Let's place that there. Also, I just realized that the one leaf on the corner is technically covering some of the game stuff. I wonder if in the future it might be better to just place the game on top of the overlay. I do like the overlay. I think it's really nice, and I think it ties everything together. I just don't know if it's that detrimental that you can't see, like, the fuel and the tools and the food. Otherwise, I could place it down here where the professions one is. Especially since we really don't need the professions one. Let's try that. Let's try that out a little bit. Switch some things around. And there we go. Now nothing should be getting blocked. Oh, there's a little one. Well, it moves, so... so we're starting to get somewhere. Oh, and it looks like the blacksmith has stopped. Are we completely out of iron? Okay, so we have a little. But now it's being funneled over to here, which now has enough, so perfect. Now we can start building the trading post. Oh, and we have hit our limit on clothing. Let's up it again. Okay, good, that didn't save. Let's rework. There we go. We'll make more coats and then we could just sell them. I'm also hoping no more nomads show up. If it's more than 20, I don't think we'd be able to take them in at this point. We just have far too many existing families. I think the 2 sets of nomads really killed us because they were so close together. And it seems seems like right now we really don't have a lot of families that are aging out. It looks like we only have the... Okay, so we have 3. So we have 3 families that will be aging out of here fairly soon. Should be all the nomads for the most part. But good, so we are getting somewhere. We're not dying yet. I'm gonna do my best as well today to stream until 4 o'clock like I'm normally supposed to. I had a rough time sleeping last night. We were up very late playing Played Up, so that was fun. I'm not sure if that's one that I would stream, per se, but it is one that I think is kind of interesting. Our friend Trock was saying that maybe we could, but we can see. Oh, Crystal has become a student. Okay, and then we have this wooden house. Still have the trading post. So perfect. So it looks like they are both currently working on the trading post. Perfect. Oh, Kayleeton has become an adult and is now a laborer. Perfect. Let's, instead of another laborer, let's set this field to be worked. Then we'll have a little bit of a buffer. It seems like there is some fish that is being harvested, so... We can't up the number of people that are fishing here, but typically it's not going to add too much in terms of min-maxing. I think it's usually the bigger bodies of water do better, but then if you have too many people, then they end up just bumping into each other, and especially because it is so far, I think it would be not very useful. Because even this one is close, and we're still not getting that much fish. No, we have barely any fish. Even over here, we only have 85. And over here, we have 34, so... especially when the first couple of times I was playing, I really did focus on fish because you can do it throughout the winter. But unfortunately, the amount that you get throughout the winter, it's better for keeping your stocks throughout the winter than it is actually adding during the winter. So, oh, and Meredith the Hunter has died of old age. So Kayleeton, who just became an adult, has now replaced Mernardith. Mernardith is a hunter. I swear some of these names. Oh, Olive! Okay, that's a normal name. Olive has become a student. Good job, Olive. Thank you for having a simple plant food-based name. Okay, so our stocks of food, potentially with the rate that we are going, with the amount of usage, we would probably eat through this in about a year. Oh, and a child named Riley was born. I think we probably have one more work. We'll keep these to Pharaoh, since these were the ones that actually started the issue. But then we can get some more green beans. And the trading post is almost finished. Once that is finished, we can see if any traders will have any seeds for us. If they have any pastures, I'll have to look at what size it should be. But I think having more than 2 or 3 of the animal per would probably be better. That's also if they survive, so usually they don't. So. Oh good, so we're getting some gatherables. some more trees being planted here. We did rip out a lot of them. But now we do have a lot of logs, which is good. And we have enough tools to sustain ourselves. Oh, and now firewood is low. So let's actually start our second woodcutter. But thankfully we're on the other side of winter, so we shouldn't need it just yet. Oh good, Genzer and Melina, who we just moved into their own house, have a child. Perfect. Okay, so we have Evan and Yvonne over here. Yvonne will probably not make it through this year. She is 83 years old. We also still have Haimani and Benny. I kind of want to kick them out and upgrade this to a stone house, but we really do not have the iron at this point. Well, if that's another 15 iron, this would only be another 10. I think let's upgrade this house. So that will kick them out for now. Where are our builders? Melina is working. Oh, and Sierra the miner was killed by a cave-in. So Lonnie has replaced Sierra as the miner. Okay, so now we actually have no laborers. So let's remove, let's say like 2 vendors, just so we have some extra. Oh, and Darlie the physician has died of old age finally. So Blakeisha has replaced Darlie as the physician. Which one was Darlie? Was that the one that I said one? Nope, Yvonne is still here. So there was probably a little bit of a rearrangement with a couple of people. Yeah, so now we have quite a few people that are still living together. There probably should not be a lot of people who are in their 30s here. Andro and Carmaine as well. That probably need to be kicked out here pretty soon. Yeah, I think we'll do theirs next after this one is taken care of. Oh great, so the trading post is set. Okay. So taking a look at our current inventory, we do have a lot of beans. Let's put, I want to say, 1,000 over here. We don't have any berries or beef. How about some extra firewood? We're still working on that. Do we have extra herbs? Yeah, we can put about 20 in here. We're having an issue with iron, so let's keep that. Leather. I believe in terms of leather, I think we actually make more from the coats themselves, so let's instead put the coats. We can put 50 in here. Oh, we need to set something to work here. Okay, iron tools. Let's place 15. The rest is pretty much food for the most part. Some logs. Do we have a lot of logs? Not really, we have 20. Hey, and now Lynn is an adult and is also a laborer, so. Let's go ahead and keep all of this in the trading post for now. And we'll leave that as is. So they'll go over here and they will just naturally put some of these items in here. We'll have a worker that'll be working on it. So that then once there are ships that come in here, then we can just immediately trade with them. Or if we end up, you know, needing tools or something like that, we can always remove it from there too. So it's like a secondary storage. Just for emergencies, like where we had 15 people with no tools. Oh good, and now this wooden house is built. No occupants yet. Oh, Haimani and Benny moved back in. Alright, great. Thanks. That was not what I wanted, but okay. So... oh, we need tools again. Well, we still have 2, and we have a blacksmith working, so... and now we do actually have a bunch of iron. This will keep some of the stone, and it'll keep some of the logs that we have. And tools are low again. Should be 1 extra tool for you. Are you not taking it? Oh, you're gathering fuel instead of getting tools, so that's your issue. So if that one is gone... yep, that one is gone by the time you left. Good job. And we need more tools again. But now we have some in here, so... whoop. Let's make that 10 then. If everybody's gonna be upset about the tools, take 4 of them out. Though we're making more. And then we'll have to see how much food will be produced now with all of these crop fields being worked. So they're being harvested. Let's harvest that one. And we can harvest that one as well. And we can keep track of this stone house, and now logs are low again. It's because we're currently building a bigger house. Okay, we said this one would be the next one to be upgraded. Oh, Laureline the herbalist has died of old age, so Leanne Marie has replaced her. And now we have no laborers again. Just in case, let's remove a vendor. Our graveyard is slowly filling up. So we now have 17 graves. But the children like playing in here, so... we're almost set here with this stone house, but then we'll be able to place a new family in here. Okay, tools are low again. But I need these people that need the tools to go and actually pick up the tools. So now there's only 10 tools in here, so there's no excuse. Harvest that one. We can leave that one for a little bit. Once these ones hit 80, I think we'll go ahead and harvest them. We don't want to have another infestation issue. Oh, a child named Jamil was born, and Tonewall is now a laborer. Perfect, because we were running short on them. Let's harvest you, and harvest you. hopefully we shouldn't be scheduled for another infestation anytime soon, but that was pretty much 2 years in a row, so. And the reserve of logs is low. Let's see if we could set these couple to be ripped out. Well, not that one, that was just a little one. Okay, we'll do a couple of those, and maybe a couple of those. Well, our blacksmith is hard at work. And the new house is being built. Oh, and there's no one left at the boarding house, so that'll be perfect. Because you guys moved over here. There we go. So Houstony and Cayleyton have moved in there. And Turin has become a student. Messica, Lorena, and Nico have all become students. Alright, so let's gather some more iron. And Hendel is now a laborer as well. So let's actually replace one of our vendors. There we go. So we'll wait on this house and then we can start building that. Okay, I know there is tools. Stop complaining. Go pick one up. I see that there are 3 tools. Oh, and Ryle has also become an adult as well. So let's replace one of the builders. And how are we doing with iron? We're doing a little better. Let's start this blacksmith. Okay, logs are low again. Actually, we don't need any for over here, we just need stone and iron. And tools are low again. Let's take a look at our inventory and see what we can place in here just to hold. Okay, we have we have a lot of roots. Let's place 100 in here. Onions, we could probably put 50. We have no potatoes? We can make potatoes? Can we do potatoes? No, we cannot. Where do these potatoes come from? Are they harvestables? Anyway, what else can we place in here? I don't want to place any logs in here, just because we are using them. We could probably put some more coats. Let's put 70 instead. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll actually keep the tailor working as well, so. Especially because we have 8 leather, and we usually end up getting, okay, so we've produced 42. Okay, we have some more tools getting worked on. Logs are low again, but we are working out some of these trees. Oh look, baby deer! Somebody go shoot these things so we can eat them. Good, and we are completely harvesting all of these crops now. How are we doing with iron? Not very well. Still waiting on turning this into a stone house. Do we have anyone else? Okay, we have Mariki and Verlina that we could potentially turn their house as well into a stone one. Andro and Karamine as well. I think the majority of these now. Oh, a child named Elisel. Elise? Elise? Elisel? Elisele? Elisel. Elisel. Elisel? Something was born. Okay, looks like we really need tools again. Okay, Erner is now an adult and is a laborer. How far are we on this blacksmith? Pause it again since we need iron. We have a lot of children that are students. This one is 20 and still a student. Usually by the time they're 16 they transfer over, but I guess not. Okay, tools are low again. Quite a few people that need them. And firewood as well, but we do have 2 of them going, so we should be okay, at least for the winter. Okay, now we have 7 tools. We'll let a couple of people go and grab their tools. Then we can restart this other blacksmith. I wish we could set that you can pause the iron versus pausing the stone, because they can obviously take all of the stone, but they can't take the iron just yet. But I wish you could individually pause what resource it is that they're doing, or the building, or the logs, or the removal, or something like that, just to make things a little bit easier. Just so that it doesn't pause the entire thing and just small things. Oh, Celestan is now a laborer for us. And we have a single bean that just, okay, just was refusing to just succumb to the frost. Great, so we have 4 iron that should go over. We do now have some tools, and everybody's tools are replenished. And firewood is low again. Okay, how are we doing in terms of food? So we're about even, so we produced 87.90, we used 87.50, so should definitely need, okay, we have quite a few laborers. Let's set, whoops, this crop field to be worked next year, and also this one. And then next year we should be able to have the plums start being harvestable, and then the year after that probably the chestnuts. Oh, a child named Yoshi was born. And Audio is now an adult. One of my favorite artists actually is Yoshi Yoshitani, so this is kind of fitting. I love it. Yoshi is an amazing artist. Highly recommend following the artist if you do not. Okay, how are we doing with iron? We have 6, and we have 1 tool. So we're gonna need 10. I think once we hit 10 iron, we can start that again. If it's snowing, why wouldn't they uncover their spots that they're chopping wood on? Wouldn't it slip? if you're chopping and there's just snow there. Wouldn't it make it slick? But good, at least they're all taking that. And still no traders. Not like trader. Oh! Perfect timing! Here comes one. So once they hop into port, it'll give us a little notification and we can see what they have. They probably don't have any seeds, but I'm hoping they do. Which would be perfect for now, because then we could stop doing so many beans. And then we could actually... How do you guys need tools again? But we can actually start putting some fields to some different things. So if there's another infestation, then we can have like half beans, half potatoes, half wild rice, yams, whatever they put. Oh good, and this gentleman in yellow, who is educated, Reynardo, is heading back to find tools. Alright. We shall see what we have. Oh, Yavani is now 87 years old. And is cold and finding someplace warm. Okay. So let's take a look at what they have. Okay, so they have walnut seeds. It's 2,500. And it looks like they will not take any of the food that we have. They will, however, take the coat. How many do we need? Let's actually slow this down. Just a little. So if we trade all 70 of them, we are severely lacking still. Need another 1,300 units. I wish I would tell you what they would take. How many coats do we have? We have another 13. Let me pause this because now I have to do math. So if we have another 13 at 15, so 13 times 15 is a number. Let's check on the handy dandy calculator. So 13 times 15 would be an extra 195. Let's see. It doesn't look like it'll take herbs. If we do logs are 2, so that's 40. So plus 40. Plus stone. Stone I think was 3 or 4? Still not gonna be a lot. Shoot, I don't think we'll be able to take these walnut seeds. Normally they would at least take food. I don't think we'll be able to do it. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to dismiss him. So what that means is that we definitely need to up our tools, because I think in general they'll usually always take tools. I've never seen one that wouldn't take food, though. Yeah, so let's set another 80 coats. Let's grab another 10. We'll just have to wait for the next one, unfortunately. Once we have 2 places, you know, creating tools, I think that should be a little bit easier. We can keep out the herbs. Okay, good. We produced more food than we ate, so that should help us. I suppose we could put 100 firewood in here. I don't think they really take the firewood that frequently, or at least it could be something. If we have a wider range of things in here, we could also see what they will take, because if you notice, some of it was grayed out. So that means they won't take it. But unless it's in here, we won't know what they will take. I didn't want to go and have somebody wander around and take one berry, one leather, one iron to see what it is they would take, so. Let's place 20 logs in here, maybe? I don't think we have any potatoes at all. I don't know where these potatoes are. Let's see, we do have some plums. Let's see if we can place like 100 plums in here. Oh, and then we should have soon some chestnuts. Let's put 50. Okay, we know logs are low, we know tools are low, and we know firewood is low. It's because we're pulling a lot of it. Let's see in terms of iron, what do we have? Okay, we have 6. Let's try placing 1. And we could probably place 1 leather. How many mushrooms do we have? We could place 100 in here. This way we'll be able to see what the traders will take. Let's take 10 fish. We have no beef, but we could take 100 venison. I don't know where these potatoes are from. Like, did we start with potatoes? Could probably take 10 berries. Let's do 1 stone, and we'll leave it at that. Perfect. Because of that, though, I don't think we're going to have enough iron to be able to do another house anytime soon, so we'll have to leave these houses as they are. Oh, and Benny the stonecutter has died of old age. So good, there goes Benny. So now we just have Haimani living in this house over here, who I don't know will take another wife or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Oh, logs are low. So let's actually remove this one, because instead I would like to have this one upgraded instead. Only just place 1. Okay, so we are out of logs again. We do still have quite a few laborers, so let's set them to harvest a couple of trees for us. Okay, and now firewood is low again. Now, I don't think we're building anything, so let's remove a builder. Let's remove, actually, a second builder. Ooh, now we have enough for the blacksmith, so let's go ahead and restart that. Oh, tools are low, but we should be able to build the second blacksmith, so then we can have 2 sets of tools going at the same time. This is such a fun game of rock, paper, scissors. This is essentially what it is. But there we go, we have some trees being chopped down. And thankfully our forester should replant. So let's unset them from chopping for a little bit. Good, so we're starting to get some of the items over here. Good, and then this year we should be able to do all of these crops. Oh, I guess I could set these to harvest now. It's kind of strange. But, okay. We will definitely probably need some more crop fields at some point. I would actually kind of like to do some orchards instead. I think maybe we could probably set a couple of them here to be able to give some more industry for over here. Or we could even place them over here, since we do have this storage barn. Let's actually do that. So let's see what's most optimal. I know that we only have one thing of chestnuts, so we could probably do a second. Okay, for orchards, let's do max food per worker. So we can either do 7 by 10 or actually 15 by 4 is probably better. And I think that would actually fit here, so let's try 15 by 4. Oh, Yavani has died now. So now we have these two that are just by themselves. So what did I say, 15 by 4? Now we can start working those. Okay, Kayla is now a laborer, and the reserve tools is low again. But now we have 2 people who are currently by themselves. We don't have any iron, unfortunately. We cannot upgrade their houses yet. We're almost done over here, though. Are you bringing iron? Does not look like anyone is bringing iron over here. Come on, we only need one more. Oh good, they're already working these fields. Zoom. I wonder if we would be able to place some other sort of industry right here. I'm not sure what. Maybe another tailor? Okay, so that it would actually fit. So let's pause that. I don't want them building it yet. Don't drop anything over here. Oh, Romady is now an adult as well. Especially because that needs iron. Do not place any iron there. We are using the iron. We do have some people working over here, so I'm not sure what the holdup is. Oh, it just hasn't been brought over. So there's a small stack right there. A child named Early was born. Desperately need some tools. these 10 tools out. Farting has become a student. Okay, let's do that. Let's just put one tool there for now. So somebody should go over there eventually and go and pull the rest of those. And then place them back into the hands of the people who can't take care of their tools. Where is our... Okay. Carlisle is visiting the herbalist. That is actually not the herbalist, but okay. Let's temporarily place a second person over here at the trading post. Yeah, just temporarily, just so we can get some of these stocks set up so that when the next trader comes, we can see what it is they'll actually purchase from us. Oh, perfect. We're working on the second blacksmith. And our original blacksmith is currently working on some tools. And now logs are low. How are we doing in fuel? Not very good. So let's set some more trees to be harvested. Suppose in this area, these ones are all really older. Tools again. Did we remove those tools? No, we still have 10 here. How many people currently need tools? 5. Okay, not as bad as I thought. And these trees over here are looking pretty good, so... It's actually good because that'll get a couple of people living right around here to start working across the street and not have to travel as far. And then they can idle here or here as well. So good, the village of Turkey is doing pretty well. Hopefully no nomads show up because I always feel bad having to turn them away. But maybe if it's less than 20, we could probably take them, but otherwise I don't think we'd be able to take like 35 or something ridiculous. Especially because we are so desperately out of tools and they will each need some. Oh, good, so we removed all those tools, we put them back. Everybody should now be happy and go and refill their tools. Finish this other blacksmith. And then be able to make twice the amount of tools at once. As long as we have the iron. But it looks like we're starting to stockpile some again. And it sounds like we're ripping out some trees. But logs are still low, so they're immediately going to be firewood, so that should actually be fine for a little while. I don't think there's going to be a lot that we're going to be building. Pretty much the only things that are left is one fishing dock over here, a bridge to go across, and this new tailor. Unless we should start building a couple more houses. But I think at this point we should be okay to wait. so we have 2 people that are going to be aging up. And we also have this house that is going to be filtered through as well. What are we doing on iron? We have 5 currently, and 5 tools. How many logs does the house take? 24. Currently have 37. Let's go ahead and kick out Evan. Yeah, we'll kick out Evan first. Suppose they're getting older, so we'll have to do Andrew and Carmine first. Just start upgrading some of these houses as we can. Stir has become an adult and is also now a laborer. And still working on this blacksmith. Let's go ahead and set 1 more builder for temporary. That house, we do have some iron. Now we have plenty of logs. And we actually set for some of these to be cut now. Perfect, now we have a second blacksmith. Going to take a while to get enough iron for there. And tools are low again. Now with 2 of them going though, that should hopefully help. And iron is still the same amount. I don't know why I just painted this low. So okay. Besides the chestnuts, I think we have now hit the number that we needed here. I don't think we have any more chestnuts or plums. No, we do not. Okay. So let's remove the extra person from the trading post. And we'll keep this just 1 person. So and some of these are actually ready for harvest. Okay, there we go. Oh! Perfect. Carmaine the farmer has died of old age. That was 1 of them in here. So good. Now we'll just have 1 extra. And then we'll be able to kick these 2 out and upgrade their houses as well. I haven't noticed too much of a difference with the firewood. We have also been continuing to build more wooden houses. And Xandon has become a student, and Crystal is now a laborer. Quite a few people who are still students that should be pretty soon graduating and joining our workforce. How many children do we currently have? We currently have 6 children, so we definitely need more, otherwise the entire population will age too quickly. Thankfully, our chapel still covers everyone, so we don't have to build a second one. And tools are low again. Oh, we're completely out. But now we have 2 blacksmiths going, so that should help. Yay, we're getting somewhere. And that's being demolished. I kind of want to kick both of these people out now. And stick them in the boarding house to age out. Let's do Andro because he's 77? Shoot, I don't know. Should we kick him out now or should we wait? Should we? Would that be bad? That'd be really bad. Especially since we really don't have the iron just yet. Despite the fact that we have 6 people working in the mines. Yeah, let's wait a little bit since we're going to clear out most of the iron. But at least both of the blacksmiths are working. And they've actually got a stock of iron as well. So we'll just let this stone house go. I'll keep those 2 up, and then we'll slowly kick them out. Also do this house at some point as well. And Brett needs a house of their own. He's currently still living with his parents. I think the majority of these are all older children who all need their own homes. Oh, tools are low again. These are all adult children. How many? Okay, so we have 48 families, so we're really not. Oh, and Hurley is now an adult, so never mind. We have 49 families and 23 homes. How are we doing with the logs? Stone. I wonder if we should build a couple of stone houses. We should build just a couple and not upgrade any more houses for a while, just so we can fit some more families. How are we doing food-wise, though? Okay, so we're producing an extra 2,000 food versus what we are eating. Oh, we have another trader. Okay, so let's wait for the trader and let's see if we can get some more seeds or anything like that. Oh. Hilarion the Forester has died of old age. Oh no! Hilarion, you've been here for so long! Oh no. I think Hilarion was living somewhere around over here. Today we lost Hilarion and we lost Patrice, 2 of which were some of our oldest members of the town of Turkey. Yeah, let's stop updating those for now. And let's wait for this trader to come over here. I wonder if we can fit another tiny crop field here. Potentially we could. Let's not work it though. Just leave it as is for right now. Oh. Visiting the herbalist and gathering fuel while also carrying fish. Okay, let's see what this one has for sale. And let's see if they will buy anything that we have. Let's go ahead and pause so we can figure it out. Okay, so you're just a food merchant. So you don't have any actual seeds, but you have squash and chestnuts. Unfortunately, even though we eat the squash, we won't be able to replicate it. Which doesn't make any sense to me. You should be able just to rip open one of the squash and take the seeds out. I think for what we currently have, I don't think that's worth it. Sorry, you can go. Goodbye. I'm sorry you came out all this way. Bring me seeds. Okay, let's see about building another house or two. Do another orchard going this way. How big did I say we could make those? Was it 15 by 4? It's cropped. Orchard. Why won't it let me switch? Okay, the website was... Oh, no, I don't want to log into Banished. Max food per worker. Max tree density is actually only 5 by 4, but max food per worker is 15 by 4, 7 by 10. So let's do 7 by 10. Yeah, we can do 7. We'll go up one more. Yes, we can. So let's do a 7 by 10. Maybe let's do another 7 by 10. Yes, perfect. So let's do this one plum and this one chestnut. Oh, and reserve of logs is low. Let's do another 7. Okay. A little bit lower. A little higher. A little higher. Okay. And another 7 by 10. And we'll have this one be chestnut. So there we go. We'll set some more orchards over here for these new houses to be able to work at. Okay, now we have no laborers, so let's remove, let's say 1 vendor to 1 vendor. I closed out of it again. Okay, how are we doing on tools? Now we have 12. Logs, not so much. Our farmers currently don't have too much to do, so let's have them take out a couple more trees. Help out our foresters over here. Perfect. Oh good, they're starting to put in the trees now. A child, oh no. Drusilla? A child was born whose name is Drew. this house being worked on that this gentleman, unfortunately, in the boarding house is probably going to move back into. Oh, Harench the Harench the hunter has died of old age. Leanne Marie has replaced Harench. So unfortunately, that means we have lost the only laborer that we have. So let's remove a stone cutter. Everybody goes so fast around here. I'm so proud of them. Okay, so we have 87% remaining of this quarry, so we should be okay for now. Unfortunately, once it's gone, it is gone. You cannot do anything with it, so. Come on, builder. 1 more percent. Alright, Lakeisha is going to get something to eat instead of finishing. But, okay. I am just so popular today. And she can wait a couple of hours though to be called back, so. Oh, perfect! Okay, so Audio and Yaz Minerva actually moved in. I don't think they will be able to have any children. I think sometimes under 40 they will, but not frequently. Oh, that's right! Her wrench had died, so our one boarder ended up moving in there, so there's Evan now. So actually that works out for the better for us. And Messica is now a laborer, so that's good. Imani is still over here by themselves. Great, so we're actually getting somewhere. And of course you guys are cold because you literally just moved in. Great, so we are getting somewhere. Do have quite a few people. Oh, she texted me. Oh no, apparently drama. So we'll have to see. Okay, so we also have Harsile and Beline. We're getting up there as well. I believe that they were some of our nomads that came in. Good, and now we have these houses being built. Okay, so now we have 46 families and 24 homes. We're getting a little bit better. I would just hate for all of these people to expand and us need more food and then not have enough food, so. There we go. Jaren and Lynn moved in. And Olive has become an adult as well. So let's actually set one more builder. We should be able to produce some more food this year. Let's set another person to work this field. Oops. Quite a lot of farmers when you think about it. Let's check and make sure that each one of them are only one single person. Okay, how are we doing with tools? So we have 16. Let's go ahead and place a couple over here. Let's have 10 here. And then when we need them again, we can go ahead and pull them. Can we potentially fit an orchard here? 17. What was it? 7 by 15? It was 7 by 10. That will remove some of our trees. So that can work. Ooh, we can place it. Let's place it over here a little bit more. 7 by 10. Perfect. Staciella and Lella May have now become adults and are also working with us. Oh good, Olive and Tristan moved in together. And Riley has become a student. I just want to diversify the food. I mean, we do have a lot of beans, which are great because they will, you know, continue to produce and very quickly, but especially if we saw with the infestations, it can be pretty bad. The storage barn is starting to get very full. I suppose let's do some chestnuts again. We'll set one more person to work here. So good, this will give something for some of these persons over here instead of having to walk all the way over to here or over to there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just saw a line of people. Oh no. Oh no, nomads. Oh no, and there seems to be a lot of them. Oh no, I don't know if we'll be able to take them. We're struggling to fit all of the families that we have now. Oh, it's 13. Alright, chat. We have 13 people that want to join us. We have no empty houses. Half of our families are still living with their adult parents because we just don't have enough housing. We could potentially build more houses. We could make a second market over here. Oh, somebody's going fast. We could make a second market with some more houses. And a child named Chestel was just born. I believe we only have 3 houses in the next 2 or 3 years that'll be empty. no. Oh no. Dilemma. Oh no. Food is kind of an issue, but not as much of an issue. We have been needing more people in industry. We would definitely have to build more houses, I think, over on the other side. I think over here is just getting too congested right now. But then at least if we place them over here, then they could work at some of these. I know that we just built a lot of orchards, but the orchards aren't going to be available for another 2 years. I don't know what we should do. This is quite a dilemma. Oh no. Well... So, if that's 2 per... Let's say maybe half of them are children. So what is that, 6 adults and 6 children? Probably very likely uneducated, so they're going to be slower. How are we doing with tools? We have 9 tools. We have 60 clothes. Oh my goodness. So the clothes won't be an issue. Tools might be an issue, though. Actually, while we're over here, we can actually set more codes over here, so let's do 120. But that's neither here nor there. Oh no. Okay. How are we with logs? Okay. How are we with stone? I think let's place a market here. And let's start expanding onto this side. That's what I think we should do. I think let's unpause that. Let's repause that. Let's make this go a little bit slower and let's start planning. Because then we can also do this fishing dock as well a little later. Oh, this is gonna be a terrible decision. Let's have a 3rd builder for now. Before I send them all the way over there, though, let's accept them so they'll go into the boarding house. Okay, let's see what we have. So we have 1 family, 2 families. Oh, perfect, because Mariki the fisherman just died of old age. 1 family, 2 families, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 families. Oh dear. So yeah, I think let's build this new little area. Let's have this wooden bridge built. Let's assign a couple more builders to make it faster. Oof, okay. Let's up some of our industry. Let's do an additional vendor, because then it'll split. Let's do an additional miner and some additional stone cutters. So we'll need 40 iron over there. Okay, but we'll focus on the wooden bridge first. Okay, and firewood is low. That's because we have to fill up the boarding house, which takes quite a bit of firewood. And tools are low because they just cleared us out completely. Whoops. No, Banished, I didn't want to leave. Now I have to fix everything. 1 second. I hit the wrong section. Okay, resume. There we go. Oops! I went to go click on this. Okay, so we do have 10 iron tools in here, so if we get bad enough, we can remove them from there. I don't know why I did this to myself. Chat, we're probably not going to survive, but we'll see. We are definitely going to need more food with this large amount of people. We have had 2,000 extra each year, but I think we're going to need even more. Good, so we have some people heading over and dropping off the stone and the logs that we need. We are going to need quite a lot of logs, but... Oh, here they come. A child named Sharon was born. Oh good, we're getting the fresh children that I was saying that we're gonna need. Oh no. This is probably a terrible mistake. Well, if we starve, we starve. But at least we had fun together doing it. Oh, and here comes a trader again. Hopefully, please, have some seeds. A child named Esther was born. Are they all being born in here? No, so they're just in our normal houses. Oh good, some of them are actually over here where we had built the newer houses, so good. So now how bad are we? So we have 50 families and 26 homes. And I can never see when it's like foggy in the game, so I always have to take off my blue light glasses. We should have this bridge here soon. Nico has become an adult, so perfect. I believe Nico was from our last set of nomads. It's just been so many. And we can actually place another little bridge over here, I think. Here? No. Maybe here? Oh, we can go there. Let's pause it for now, though. Okay, let's check on the merchant. Let's pause real quick. Oh, good, they have cattle. Okay. That might be a little bit easier to purchase, I think, if we get 3 or 4 of them. Oh, no, they won't take a lot of things. Okay. So if we do all of these coats, what are we currently at? So we need 600. We might actually be able to do this. 100? 10? 20? Okay, we need 80 more units. So if we do 10 stone... Let's add 10 stone over here. Let's do 20. Good, then we should be able to get a few. Then we can place the cattle over there. I think I want to have it where it's relatively big, just so that we can actually keep the cattle this time. So let's see, if we do cows, I don't want mods. Okay, view max cow density. So if we do a 10 by 10, we should be able to have 5 cows. You know, I think I would want them to keep reproducing and be able to have 5. Instead of having the same issue the last time, where they did not continue. Oh, Netherion was born, and Torin has now become an adult and is a laborer, so... So let's build a 10 by 10 over here. It seems relatively small. Let me check again. Yeah, 10 by 10. Okay. So if we place this 10 by 10 over here, pasture cannot be placed in a location. Let's move it over a little. Perfect. Because then we should be able to have 3, and then as long as we have 2 babies, we should be fine. Okay, we're starting to get that stone. Lariah has become a student, and also simultaneously become an adult and is now a laborer. Oh, an outbreak of influenza has occurred as well. So unfortunately this is what happens when you accept nomads. Thankfully we do have the physician. And logs are low. We have 1 iron. We have 10 stone. Whoops. 20. So if we... Oh no, we're short by 5 units. Well, as long as we get 1 more stone, which I think I marked for 20? Yes, okay. So once we have that 1 stone, we can grab the 3. And then they should be able to continue to reproduce so that then we can have 5. I would love for all of them, but I don't think that we can afford it right now, so. Especially with an outbreak of influenza. On top of everything else. I knew this would be an issue. I knew we shouldn't have done it. Okay, she's just extremely slow. Okay, so we have 1 person with the flu. Please go straight to the doctor. Hopefully it does not spread. Unfortunately, it probably will. And we currently have no clothing. Cleared us out of everything. So after we purchase these cattle... Where are you? Oh, you are very slow. Are you bringing that stone? You are. Well, I have it on 1 times speed, so that's probably also why. Fix that. And once she gets over there, we will get these 3 cattle. Thankfully, they will hang out around here until we have a pasture for them. 120, 100, 10 tools. Oh, and 4 children were born. So if we do 20? Okay. So now we're overpaying. 20. 7. Additional 2, so let's do that. Perfect. Alright, let's trade. And then dismiss. We're not going to be able to afford anything else. So let's set no coats for now. No tools for now. And we can move the rest. Perfect. 2 adults and a baby. And Janelle has become a student as well. I'm curious about... Oh! Because Loraya has become a student and Lorena has become an adult. It happened so close together, I really genuinely thought it was the same person. Okay, let's set this pasture to be built then. Oh good, now we have this bridge to head over. So after that pasture, we will do the market. Okay, how are we with this influenza? Looks like we are good. Looks like everybody is safe. There's only one bout of the flu. And looks like all of our stuff is being harvested. And these orchards are still being worked on. Remove those, and let's remove those for now. Just so we can make sure to use those. Especially to build this pasture so that we can put these little cows in there. Oh good, and it looks like we are slowly culling the deer population for our consumption. I don't know what we'll do if the deer ever run out. And it looks like we need some more trees again. How are we doing with labor? Oh, nope, I don't want that. I want to remove a couple of trees again. Let's go over here. Okay, after the pasture. Oops. Okay, logs is low. After that, we can have the market built, so then we can start placing some houses over here. That also probably means we should probably put a little stockpile here for something small. Because they are going to rip down all of these trees, and instead of having to walk it all the way over here, they can just set it there. Actually, can we remove that real quick? I can instead place it on the other side. Yeah, let's move it. Let's see if we can place it. Yes. Perfect, so we'll put a big stockpile there, and maybe another no, it doesn't look like we do a storage barn. But we do have one right here, and it's completely full, so it should be okay. Okay, pasture. Good, we're just getting built. Now I want the market to be worked on. Do we have other things that the builders are working on? No, so why do we only have 3 of them working? Anyway, we'll have the pasture, we can set the cows here. We can have one of our new laborers over here. And good, there we go. And now they will start walking over. There they go. And apparently no matter what or how many cows there are, or how many like animals in general there are, there should always be only one person working it. So. should be able to remove these logs, place them over here, and then immediately reuse them. Good, Moorish has become a student, and Fernding has become an adult. And Elisel has become a student as well. I don't suppose we'd be able to put any kind of crops or anything over here, right? No. Unfortunately, it's just gonna be too small. Trying to maximize our space as much as possible. Oh, what an early snowfall this year. That is terrible. It's already only autumn. We're probably gonna lose the majority of our crops. Oh no, and we have an infestation. Okay, so next year we're not going to work this one. Thankfully though, it is actually snowing, so hopefully the infestation should stay to that one. Come on, die off. Okay, so now it shouldn't spread to these ones. Maybe this one. Okay, so this one no longer has a yield. Okay, this one is also infested. Okay, so we'll leave those ones to not get work done next year. We really desperately need some more seeds. How are we doing with tools? How are we doing with clothing? Fortunately, not good. Great, no more infestation, so it shouldn't spread anymore. Okay, how is our market coming? Looks like still removing some of the things over here. I suppose that means we could probably place another forester lodge over in this area. Since we have had such an issue. Sure, we can place it here. We have had such an issue with logs and things like that. So we'll leave it for now. Okay, how about our homes? Very tricky just because of the mountain. Oh, Yoshi has become a student. Okay, so we can't place a road there. Actually, let's place. Hopefully, a well should fit here. Let's pause this, let's plan this out before they start working on these. Then let's remove this house here. We can move it up. Let's place a well. place those here. We'll place a house there. Then we can put this dirt road to go through here and to go through here. That then we could place some more houses like about here and here, so that then we can place, and actually they should be able to walk over here as well. That then we could place some more, you know, fishing things over here. Okay, let's unpause. I didn't want them to start working on it. See, because then they're immediately just placing things there. Don't currently want that. I want the market to be top priority. Nope, so they're still placing things at these houses. Let's give them a road. It won't be the best road, but it'll definitely be a road. Oh, Evan the farmer has died of old age. Roderick has replaced him. I know Evan was living by himself, so that's actually really nice. Now there should be a family living in there. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 families still in the boarding house. We still have one house of one single person. Oh, and the reserve of logs. We knew that. Okay, so we're starting to get some... Okay, so we have Tressica all by herself. Perfect, so we have lots of people stuffed into these houses. Okay, so we still need logs over here. We need the stone also still to be delivered. Oh good, they're starting to wear out some of this little hill, so it'll actually be easier to go across. So there we go, now they'll have a path that they can follow. They will probably instead still walk across the mountain, but you know, we made an attempt. We could also do the stone road. It is faster, but right now we don't really have a lot of stone, so much rather not. I wish we could just level this and just get rid of it. Yes, we could place this dirt road here. Okay. There we go, I was about to say the music is gone. Sometimes it just decides to stop. So at some point we will need an additional quarry. I'm thinking maybe over here, just so we can have it more spread out. Instead of having tons of these quarry ditches everywhere. And now it is snowing. Oh, the reserve of stone is low. That should be fine for now. I'm sure you can just put a road here. So it's gonna make it go all the way around. I'd hate to waste another road. They don't even use it. this way. That seems like such a waste, though. Oh, some of the trees are falling. That one was not my fault. We did not take out that part yet. Okay, and they're all walking this way as well. Can we do a road going this way? It's not great. We could. Just gonna walk around it anyway. Let's give them a little bit of a road. Logs are still low because they're going over here. Which means fuel is low. Okay, cows, I need you to have more. I'm hoping if we have 5 at any one point that they shouldn't kill off this time, but... Good, we placed this road here and they're not even using it. There he goes. What was the point? What? Seriously, what was the point? Oh, here's a 2-year-old that is just wandering in the snow. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, now we have 6 close, so we're actually doing a little bit better. So it was kind of worth it to at least attempt the cows. Should hopefully produce more food. Some of these orchards that we had put in should now start producing. Oh, and we have another trader coming in. So we can see what they have. We probably won't be able to get it. Watch, it'll probably be seeds. Maybe we could trade them for a whole bunch of food. I really doubt they'd take it, though. Always get 1 coat. And 15 tools, because it looks like we have 40. Let's do 20. Let's do 1 log. Don't have any beef yet. Maybe 1 stone. But then we can see what they will take. So let's put an extra person here temporarily, since we do have quite a few laborers. We are going to have to add more people to the market, though, too. Oh, good, they're going this way. Okay, what do you have? Oh, you have pepper seeds. And you won't take any food. Can we do this? How much is it? 2,500. We don't have a lot of stock and they won't take any food. I don't think we can do it, unfortunately. Won't even take herbs either. We'll take leather though. Best thing we'd be able to do would be the hide coats. We could get the 6, but that's 60 plus... Let's figure this out. Hold on. Let me do some math real quick. Let's see. We're gonna have to use parentheses. Okay, so we need... Let's start. So if we need 2,500 minus... let's say we have currently 6 leather, so minus 60. Okay. And then we have hide coats. We have 15 times 8. So let's do 15 times 8 in parentheses. 2320 would be short. Okay, let's do firewood. We don't have enough, so it would be minus 400. Minus, how many tools do we have? We were going to put 20, so 8 times 20 is 1760. Minus, this is so rough. We have no iron, we have no stone, and we have no logs. So we would be short by 1760. So I don't think we can do it. Which is unfortunate. But we just cannot do it right now with these nomads. If we weren't using the majority of our resources right now to create another section and with houses, I think it'd be better. But we're not even coming close. It's not even halfway. So it looks like we just need to make more tools and more clothing. The clothing, it seems like, is our best bet. I really wish they would take the food. But especially with these cows now, maybe we might actually be able to get more textiles more frequently. Oh, is that a... Oh, no, that's the person. I thought that was a baby cow. Keep having cows, please! Okay, how is this trader doing? Still need iron and stone. Do still have this other tailor that we can build. However, it does take a lot of stone and a lot of iron. Let's wait until we've built a couple of houses. I think we should also build this fishing dock as well. So we'll do the tailor and the fishing dock after this market over here is built. And then we should be able to work on this house here. This well as well. Haha, well. Me and Marie is currently working. Good, she is dropping off some more. So we need one more stone and about 40 iron. How are we doing? Not very good with iron. Let's see if we could set some iron to be collected. Is there any over here? Okay, there's one. Let's collect the one. Does not look like any over here. There's a lot over there. But then we have to build that bridge. Oh, there's a couple over here. Let's set there. And if we have to, we can set over there as well. But I will hop off probably about half an hour or so. That's pretty close to 4 o'clock, so we're starting to get there. My daily schedule is 10 to 4, Monday through Thursday, so I know the last couple of weeks has been a little bit weird just because of house things and struggling to get my name changed everywhere, so slowly but surely. Let's remove a couple of these trees nearby. Just because we can. And we should need a majority of these. And then Friday was nice. I would have streamed on Friday as well last week, but we did do some yard work. So thankfully I'm taking it easy for the next couple of days, because right now I was bent over pulling out English ivy because the neighbor apparently at one point decided that it was ornamental and beautiful and has taken over the yard over here. Oh, Line the fisherman has died of old age, so now Melina has taken his place. But we still have 3 laborers, so we should be okay for now. And Arth has become a laborer, so just as quickly we have replaced. But yeah, the yard is coming along pretty well. We worked out a majority of the ivy. Now it's pretty much finishing up whatever is around the fence area. And then we can start plotting out where we're going to put our flowers and things. And then we still have to work another section of the house because there's just so much to do. And I mean, we knew that we were going to have to put in a lot of work at this place. We just didn't realize how much. So this summer is going to be fairly busy, but it should also look really good at the end of it. So. And then we found a bird feeder, just buried in the yard. And we pulled out a bird bath that had been abandoned behind the garage. So we have that. And then we keep finding just random little tidbits of weird things. We found some iron deer that's like a candelabra of some sort. So we're not sure what to do with that. So now we have 2 bird feeders, 2 sets of wind chimes, candelabra, 2 bird baths. One of them is destroyed, but 2 bird baths, and a tomato cage. We found a tomato cage, which is good because we had some tomatoes that were like flopped over. And what else did we find? Oh, and we found the hole that a wild bunny has been coming into. So, oh, Andro the hunter has died of old age as well. Oh, Melina has somehow replaced the fisherman and the hunter at the same time. Oh, and Mari the farmer has also died of old age. So good. That should actually, hopefully, nope. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I thought that was going to clear out some spaces for us, but unfortunately it did not. So that we could place some people in some houses, but I guess not. That was just wishful thinking. Oh no! For some reason, Brady is homeless. Why are you homeless? Oh, what happened there? Oh, I suppose my husband died. Probably shifted everybody around. Yeah, these houses are a little bit less congested now, so. Haimani is still alive and is now living with Berlina. Okay, so it just seems like everybody just kind of shifted. Working on once this vendor is up. It should be in a little bit more iron. Then we can start placing these 3 little houses, and then we can potentially place more around. And then we'll probably have to try and place a couple of industries over here for them to work on. Maybe one over here. I'm not sure what. We could put a gatherer over here. Yule has become an adult and is working as a laborer as well. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we're missing a couple of logs, we're missing some iron. Hey, if you guys wanted to put it at this wooden house, we would have actually had it, so thanks everyone. I don't like placing the market Well, I don't like placing houses without a market because then they end up taking too much food and they don't share. I guess is a good way to put it. It's also great, it's just like another storage area, so. Let's start harvesting these before we have another infestation issue. Oh good, so they are starting to harvest some of them. A child named Vesterlin was born. And good, we're starting to get some yield from some of these orchards that we put over here, so that should also help. And it looks like our chestnuts have come back to life over here, so yay. I think that was a truck of some sort, sorry about that. Okay, we just need 2 more trees. You just knocked down some, why don't you go drop it off? Just, okay. I'm gonna go find something to eat. I was like, oh, you're coming to help. Nope, Ramonia is playing. I suppose we should probably have this well set up pretty soon. Just so that when they're building and they're idle, they can go over there as opposed to walking all the way back. Oh, the reserve of logs is low again. Oh, the trader is picking up resources. What are you picking up? What do I have set over here? Chestnuts, fish. Is it stone? No. Logs? No. What are you doing? What are you picking up? Alright, how many coats do we have? We currently have 15. Let's place for 10 to go here. Iron tools, we have 5, so let's leave that for now. Don't need to pick up any herbs right now. I don't know what the trader was doing. Okay. We finally have all the logs over here, now we just need the iron. Which it seems like we have some, it's just probably all being used by both of the blacksmiths. And there we go, iron is low. I also don't want to stop both blacksmiths just because of that. A child named Marilyn is born. Good. Okay, looks like they have cleared up a lot of this iron. They just have not taken it over yet. And tools are low. So let's collect. Oh. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to send people over here to collect this huge mass of iron. I believe that's all of it. Speed up just a little bit. We're still just waiting on that, and apparently we're completely out of tools. So, never mind. Let's remove all of these iron tools that you have. Oh, Elsie the Forester has died of old age. Arth has replaced Elsie. So there we should be able to replace all of the tools. Because apparently we only ever have the tools that are currently in the trading post. Oh, a child named Jadance was born, and the reserve of tools is low again. doing with our laborers? Let's remove a couple of the builders. And let's set for next year for these to get worked again. Okay, how are we doing with iron? Looks like we're replacing a couple more. More than halfway. Okay. Let's set up this well to be worked on next. Oh, and we have another trader. Oh, Xandon has become an adult as well. We shall see what this trader has. I highly doubt that we'll be able to get anything from them, but we can only see just whatever we have in stock that we can just give to them. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, you have cherries, pumpkins, venison. Okay, so you're just a food merchant. Well, let's send you away. Fortunately, we don't really need it. Okay, how is this well doing? Looks like it has the logs, now it just needs all of the stone. Which our stone cutters are doing a good job. We have 47 stone in reserve. We're making quite a big dent over here. And it looks like we do not have any brand new baby cows yet. I'm really hoping that we didn't just spend all of our money to not get seeds, just to have cows that will die again. But we'll see. We do have 3 laborers. Let's actually put one more person to work on iron then over here. Good, replacing all of the stone for the well. And we need 11 more iron for the market. And this storage barn is completely full. And looks like we do actually have some plums now. So. I'm sorry to all of these families that still just live in the boarding house. I'm working on it. Because these also need logs and stone. Which we're still having a rough time with some logs. Do I have both forester lodges? Okay. So let's re-enable this one to start cutting again, which is probably part of the issue. We're only planting trees. Oh good, so we are still chopping all of these down. And it looks like people are dragging some things over. Okay, so that's the blacksmith who picked up some of the iron over there. Perfect, so now we can build as well. And the logs are low again. And look, some deer. It looks like we are slowly starting to get a whole bunch of clothes again. We do have 10 in here as well if we desperately need it. Hopefully we shouldn't. Okay, Lynette, the builder, is working on our little well. A child named Nanner was born. Okay, Nanner. Nanner? Oh, Gideon Brew is cold and is leaving. But now we only need 5 more iron. And logs are low again. The builders are at work on this well. Oh good, we have 3 builders. I'm trying to get this to go somewhere before I end here in like 10 minutes, so... So our stock of food is doing well. Okay, how did we do? So this year we produced 10,000. We've also used 10,000. So we're at a relative normal pace. I'd still like more. So I would definitely like this fishing dock next. We do have those orchards that should start producing this year. That's these ones. Still have only 3 cows. Maybe I should have gotten a 4th one. Come on, 2 more iron. And finish up this little well. Oh, they got cold and they're leaving. Drusilla has become a student. Good job, Drill. Not drill like the tweeter, but like Drill. Oh, and Janelle is now an adult as well. Well, finish this well first. Why are you guys working on that? Okay, I can't complain much. We have been waiting for that. Lariah has become an adult, and Allie has become a student. I believe that was one of the nomads. Rasheen the farmer has died of old age, so Lariah has now replaced Rasheen, who just became an adult, so congratulations on your new job. Okay, we have 3 more builds for this well. Let's slow down a little bit. Annie has become a student. Okay, oh good, now we have a 4th cow. Perfect. So hopefully, once we hit 5 of them, they shouldn't die out this time. Okay, we have 16 tools and 17 clothing, so let's actually up our clothing. Let's do 20. And maybe let's do only 5 tools. Let's do 5. But now any iron should be going to that. And we still have 3 builders, so they should be all working on either the well or the little trader over here. Want this built before we end. So we can set some of the houses to start getting built as well. Okay. Jenna D has become a student and Gaylord has become a student. Okay, 93%. Getting there. 94. Oh, and here comes some more builders, I think. 97, 98, 99, and 100. Perfect. Reserve of firewood is low again. Okay. So perfect. So we have an extra laborer. Let's actually put another vendor just so we can split them evenly. Oh, and Yoshi is now an adult. Start building these houses as well. And Cecil is now an adult as well. So perfect, now some of those people that are sitting in the boarding house will be able to move over to here. So I believe we have 3 families currently waiting. Which is perfect because we have 3 houses. Not the game, but 3 actual houses. So let's place another one. We could do 5, I think. Let's set these 2 to wait. And we could also work on this fishing dock as well. Moorish has become an adult. And Riley is also become an adult. Perfect. We have plenty of laborers. So let's place a couple of people in our industries. Let's do an additional vendor, so we can split them. Perfect, so 4 and 4. Amari Beth the farmer has died as well. Stacy has replaced her. Oh, and actually we could remove the traders. Let's place an additional miner and an additional stone cutter. Let's make them... How are we doing? Let's make them even. So we'll have 8 stone cutters and 8 iron workers. Okay, where are our builders currently? Oop, Darner the Forester has also died of old age, so Beline has replaced. Okay, so there's a farmer. That's the blacksmith. Oh, and I closed out of that. Okay, let's take a look at our production. So we do have some extra tools and we have some extra clothes. So let's place 27 clothes. I know that's a weird number, but it's about half. And then we can place 2 more tools, so let's do 7. We'll just slowly add some things into the trading post. Good, and then we will have these houses built. Then we can have some people work over here. Okay, so it looks like they're going to work on this fishing dock first. Looks like we should have about 1,000 food left over versus what we produced and what we used, which does not include these orchards over here. We still have our iron super low, which is because we're using them for tools. Now that should be no longer part of any of our building. So, oh, and we have another trade merchant coming through. So we'll have to see what we have. Let's speed it up. I would like to see before I end. Come on. Okay. So slowly going into the dock. And let's take a look. You are a seed merchant. Oh, birth of the livestock. Okay, so you have some chickens. I actually want to check and see. I think chickens are only food. They are fairly cheap though. So chickens per density, we could do apparently 12 chickens. 9 by 8. Or 8 by 9. about 0.16 chickens per square. Apparently that is the best that we can do. Well, we can only do 8. How much do we have right now? Of course you won't take any food. Okay, so that's enough for 1. 15 is enough for half of 1. 681. See, I would hate to get only 2 chickens, because then they don't actually reproduce very frequently. We'd have to get like 4, so that's 1,600. 1,600, and what do we have? We have iron, we have some stone, we have some clothes. I don't think we could do this. I don't think we're going to be able to take any of that. So, unfortunately, I'm going to be sending you off on your merry way with your chickens. And we have this house being built. Chestel has become a student, and Sharon has become also a student. And Iron is low again. Oh, perfect. So now we have some people. Oh no. More nomads. 12! Haven't even gotten the last set out. There's still one family. Okay, you know what? I think we're going to leave it on a cliffhanger. We're gonna save it. Yes. And let's save Turkey. And let's wait until next time. Because I don't know what we'll be able to do. We just couldn't get any chickens, so I don't know if we'll have enough clothing. I suppose we could rip some of the resources out of the trading post, but then we'll definitely never be able to get additional seeds. So there's definitely some pros and cons to taking them. I don't think we're in need of a huge force of labor, but we could. So I think let's leave it there for now. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. again. So for those of you that are lurking, that are listening, that watch afterwards, I do see that quite a few people do watch afterwards. I do appreciate it. Always feel free to stop in. We're always here. So I will go ahead and end for today. We're not going to do like a traditional raid since there is nobody here right now. Everybody is pretty much lurking for the most part. So let me see if there's someone that we can go and watch instead. Let me see if I can get my everything to work. Because for some reason my mouse is not working. There we go, that should fix it. Okay, let's see who we can go. Let's go ahead and host... let's see who else is currently streaming. It only shows the top people that I watch. Let's see. Probably our best bet would be to go ahead and host Dan. He's been playing Good Company, which is a simulation game too. So I think that one should be a pretty good one to go over to. So we'll head over there. We'll go watch there. I will see you guys tomorrow. So if you... we'll probably continue this tomorrow and figure it out then. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.